is over. When you say you're feeling lonely.
Right, YouTube, you started. Great. You're working much better. Don't know why. It seems to be working better with that change of settings. Welcome everybody, welcome. If you're watching video on demand, skip through to about 3 minutes. YouTube's catching up. We are back today with more Farmer's Life. I will be hunting for my wife. Well, farming for a wife. Yeah, welcome everybody. Let's continue, shall we? That's right, we're only halfway through today because of the time change. Yeah. Got about that bit, didn't you, Glen? I'm used to getting up in the morning and I'm looking at the game thinking, why is it so light outside? Right, all of our audios are working? They are indeed. Why is everything working today? God blimey, I don't know if I can handle everything working as it should. Let's bring up our chat. There we go. Look at that. I'm ready to go. Easy. Hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glen Bixley and we are back with more Farmer's Life. Now, we are right in the middle of harvest. Well, sorry, no we're not. We've just planted recently and we're waiting for our crops to grow. Meanwhile, I am been questing to try and get as many quests as I can done. But most importantly, we are looking to try and get married. So we're going to be working again today on trying to basically get ourselves a wife. God, look at all the smoke in the kitchen. Let's, for a start, just check and see what is going on in the kitchen. Alright, so we have some jam and some mash brewing. I don't think we're baking anything. Yes, we are, actually. The stove is burning. Everything is cooking. Actually, 40 minutes, we need 50, so let's, oh, that's a little bit too long. Okay, that's all right. Our distilleries are all running, bottle in an hour, they should all be the same. Yeah, because I started them at the same time. Excellent, right, so now with this change of time, I tell you what, we're getting so much more done in the game. Where are we and what do we need to do to get ourselves started? So we have raspberries. Okay, looks like that's all we have for making mash. Do we have any sugar? Is that sugar? No, that's flour. Sugar. Okay, so we do have sugar, so we can do more brewing. We're out of yeast, I believe. Yes, and I'm not going to be able to buy any more yeast, because I'm pretty sure you can only buy a certain amount per day. How much money do I have? $506. All right, well, I think the first thing I'm going to do is just go make sure I can't buy any more yeast. Because if we can get some more yeast, we can get some more baking done, which is a good source of income. Otherwise, I think we're going to need more distilleries. Hello? Right, let us trade. So yeah, she has no yeast. That's what I suspected. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I can't buy yeast from anywhere else. Alright, so, what is our plan then? I guess we can just do some simple questing. What have we got? So we are growing oats at the moment. Chopping frenzy we can't do because we don't have any more trees. Producing the beverages we are working on. The dead will show me the way. Okay, so we might better do that at the end of today. I need to go to the graveyard at night and get drunk, though. So Maria is our wife. We need to race with Anthony. We've just brought a bull. So there's not actually any other quests we can do. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we just need to start trying to make more money then. Right, let's head back to the farm. We might even have to just go fishing or something. Alright, so I think what we may do is try to work towards more distilleries, because our crops need 72 hours for the wheat. $26 for the potatoes. Oats are 77. Carrots are 27. They look like weeds. Are they not weeds? I think 26 is about the shortest time we have to wait. Yeah. So everything won't be ready for 26 hours. 26, yes. And the onions as well. Cabbages. Tobacco. Yeah. Okay, that's what I suspect. This is our biggest crop that we have in. We've got a good variety, a bit of everything. But what we can do... Tomatoes 27, yeah. So 26, 27 hours for most of them. And then the big crops the day after. And our mushrooms... Our mushrooms are going to be about the same, I believe. Mushrooms 15 hours. Right, so yes, we have no crops ready today. Alright, alright. We've also planted apples. 312 hours. That's not too long, is it? Oh, our trees are doing well, though. I can't get a timer on that. I know it's a long time, but... Can you tell me how long before my tree? 300 and what? Can't get a time on it. Okay. The trees are definitely looking good, though. Now, the problem with our trees is they take so long to grow. 231. Now, these have been planted at the same time, so they're going to be about the same length of time. Oh, that's a lot of time. All right. We'll do a quick check on our animals, just out of habit. I know that they'll all be fine, because we're still on the same day that I was playing last stream. Because we haven't actually moved on. But we'll take all of our tools, we'll go around, we'll check on all of our animals anyway. And maybe we can just do some work around the farm. I want these tools. And we're going to move those over to the other box. Alright. Let's grab us some sticks. Do we have any sticks? I don't have any sticks. Oh, I'm presuming I need sticks to fix. Sticks to fix, that sounds about right. 1 stick. Yeah, typical. I'm sure I have some sticks somewhere. But let's throw the tools in there. Because that's our repair box now. Alright, we'll grab some food. We'll go check on our animals. I'm pretty sure all of our animals are taken care of. We did that last time I was playing. Alright, they all look clean. Yes. Yes, they do. Alright, do you want any food? Because we're trying to fatten these pigs up as much as possible. Now that everything has been separated off into their own little... Fair enough. Now that everything's been separated off into its own little groups, we should be able to keep our animals good, fat, and healthy now. Yeah, they're all clean. I suspected so, because I did clean them all in the last stream. Now that I have time slowed down, we're actually still on the same day. We're only halfway through the day. Yep, they're good. What is it? It's 11:50 in the morning still. This slower time has made a huge difference to how I play the game. I wish I had done it earlier. Okay, so there's no manure in here either. That's alright. That's alright. Out of habit, I generally tend to check on all my animals at the start of a stream anyway. So, what we may need to do is go fishing for a little bit, just to get us a little bit of money, and then maybe go and buy some more distilleries to make some more money, because distilleries are a good way to make money. They're just a little bit of an investment to get started. And then in theory, once they're started, so long as we keep the mash coming, is that it? That's all the poo. Alright, alright. Can't I just go like that for now? Alright, we'll make sure these animals are all groomed, taken care of. Yeah, most of them are in pretty good shape. Alright, and we shouldn't be able to get any wool from them because we did that last time too. Might get a little bit. Might get a very small amount. Come here, you. Don't you run away. Back to you two. Oh, okay. Did I actually get any wool? I got one. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with all of that. Alright. Do you want any grass? Is that a no? Not enough space to squeeze it in. Alright. Alright. Right. Check on the cows. Grab that back up again. So we do have 2 new bobby calves. I think that you call them bobby calves, don't you? And we have a brand new bull. So we're going to need to name all these animals, I reckon, at some point. If anybody has a suggestion for names, let me know. Okay, we're not going to be able to milk because the ladies were just milked this morning. I don't know. In real life, I used to milk the cows twice a day. Don't think we can do that in this game. Do I have a bucket? No, I don't have a bucket. I forgot. Always ill-prepared in this game, aren't I? Don't think I have a bucket in here anymore. No, I do not. Well, never mind. Okay, so, yep, all the animals, as I suspected, are just fine. So, let's drop all our tools again. Actually, we could take the axe. Last time I was playing, we got to a point of blowing up things. And making homemade explosives and blowing things up. It was a lot of fun. But we actually have some logs down the road. So maybe we could go collect up the wood from those. That might be a plan. Stick all our food back. I suspected that was a bit of a waste of time grabbing that and taking care of our animals. That's alright. That's alright. I'm just so used to it. I don't need the pitchfork either, by the way. Okay, we're going to put our broken spade in here, because apparently we don't have any sticks, which surprises me, but okay, if you say so. Right, what do we have on our tractor? A whole bunch of tools. All right. I think we might get these tools off the tractor to start us out. Might be a good way to get started. Okay, let's just jump up there. All right. I love the fact that we can now jump and the groaning noises he makes. Should be able to jump in any game. Oh, okay. Right, for now I just want to get everything off the tractor. So we can get the tractor unloaded at the very least, if nothing else. I don't really want to be carting these tools all over the place. They also get in the way a little bit. And at least once they're off the tractor, it might be a little easier. Get them loaded into the shed. Alright. What are we at? 120 or 117. Alright. We're getting quite a pile of tools now. We are getting quite a pile. What was that? Raspberry jam. Yum. Alright, let's try to dump these things as close to the wall as I can. That'll do. Right, let's grab our raspberry jam before I worry about the rest of them, because we don't want the jam burning. Take that off. What do we have? 53 minutes. If I do some more jam, blueberry, raspberry, an hour and 25. Yeah, go on then. Go on then. Right, at least now we have some jam. Okay. We'll get all of these tools in the shed. Take that stack before I get too heavy. I was kind of hoping they would stack a little better than that. Never mind. Wouldn't, is it? Main thing is getting them out of our way. Just why I dumped them in that corner. They shouldn't get in the way there. Oh, I think I grabbed one too many. I'm a bit slow now. 42, yeah, the other one was 38. Never mind. There we go. Don't get out in the middle of the hallway. In the middle of the barn, Glen. It's not a hallway. Right, that gets all those sorted out. Now we don't have to deal with them all the time. Suppose I should have probably put them into a box, but it's done now. Right, so we need an engine and a saw. Okay, so our saw bench is over here. That's what I thought. Let's grab that. I think it'll be easier to take the saw bench to the wood. How much petrol do we have? We have some in here. Yes, we do. Right, let's grab a stack of fuel. -5. Well, all right, we'll grab some more fuel then. Last thing I want us to be running out. My ladder's in the way. Why is my ladder in the way? Now, we painted the roof last time I was playing too. So the house is all fully painted now. It's actually looking pretty damn good. Where's the dog? I Be careful not to run the damn dog over. I'll run over one dog, I'll never live it down. Alright, let's get this show on the road. So yes, just down the road we have a couple of piles of wood. You just about forgot this, didn't you, Glen? Just about. I was very nearly drove straight past it. Saw bench doesn't work well without a motor. Alright, now we have what we need. So yes, we have a couple of piles of wood down the road from when we were doing explosives last week. Hard to see anything in this fog though. Okay, I can see a tree down here. We also have the tools, so I did actually forget about the tools. Alright. Let's grab you off. Over here, I think. Oh, I didn't bring a spade to remove the tree stump. Doesn't matter. It's not my land. Do we really care if there's tree stumps on it? I don't think so. Alright. Connect engine. Add some fuel. We're started. Alright, so yes, as I say, this timber has come about from... Fucking F, what's going on? It's come about from when we used explosives last week to blow up tanks. While I was at it, I managed to blow up a couple of trees. So I've decided that we're going to take the wood, because we can definitely use it. We haven't finished all of our fences. Okay, that actually looks like all of it. There's more down the road, of course. Alright. Get that on the tractor first, I think. And the tools. Alright, and then we can put the equipment on the back. Excellent. Ah, this is another lot here. Oh, blimey. Okay. That's why I was looking around. I was thinking, isn't there a second one? I couldn't see in the fog. Hang on, 1, 2, 3. Let's just dump it right here. No, not there. That's not going to be much help. Alright. F. Can you... Oh, yeah, okay. E to put back on wheels. What do you mean put back on wheels that hasn't got any wheels? What are you talking about? Connect the engine. Oh, that did not help. Can we disconnect? And my engine just gone. Where did my engine go? Oh, that's not cool. I mean, I know it was on an angle, but... Far out. I might have to go see the witch. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Problem is, if I go see the witch and say, hey, where's my engine? Which one is she going to find for me? Oh, she'll find them both. She'll find them both. Actually, let's just do that. Anne's farm, confirm. God blimey, that is not cool. Can you find things? Other. Engine. $100! She's telling me it's still there. Oh, we're in trouble, aren't we? We are in big trouble. I turned around because it froze as I loaded in. So that's just cost me $100 to tell me that it's glitched. I actually thought she could recover it. I really thought she was going to recover it for me. Alright, my phone blipping. Now I'm expecting an important phone call today. Or a text. Oh, that sucks. I'm going to have to contact the devs. Because that's gone under the ground. Oh, man. Okay, that should not be able to happen. Where's the other one? I knew that she was going to just tell me where they both were, sort of thing. You can't actually recover it, though. I really thought you could recover an item. I might have to have a chat with the person on the Discord who had their tractor stuck in the lake and see what they managed. Because I know somebody had their tractor stuck in the lake and they were asking how to recover it. And I really thought that talking to Telka, no, that's not what I want, would be the solution. But if she doesn't actually recover it, then how did they get on? Maybe I need to go and visit another one of the NPCs? See if another NPC will recover it for me. That's a problem. That is a problem. Now, there have been a few bugs and glitches in this game ever since I started. The developers have done a good job of fixing a lot of them. But unfortunately, they're having real problems with the PlayStation 5 version. And a lot of people are complaining. So it sounds like the PlayStation version is a bit broken. Hopefully they can get that sorted. But then there's also issues like this, which are going to be a problem. Far out. That's really disappointing. Because these engines are not cheap. Just as well I had a spare one, eh? Alright. Turn that off. Probably should have done the tools first. Never mind. Where are you going to stack? Ah, same place. Good, good, good. Alright. Yeah, that's a real problem. I'm kind of disappointed in that. The developers haven't been answering the Discord for the last week or so. I think it's because of all the problems they're having. I sure hope they're not ignoring the people on the Discord because of the issues, because that is not the solution. They should be communicating. If they have a problem, at least if they communicate that they're trying to work on it, it would make a huge difference. I'd be very disappointed if I found out that they're not, that they're just ignoring it, hoping the problems go away. Because that's not the solution. Here is an entrance here. Can't see anything in this damn fog. Alright, actually, while I'm thinking about it, give me a quick second to just check, because a flat text is saying that my delivery's on its way now. Can you stop? Then I need to make sure that I finish my stream early for it. Nope, it's just bleeping, because that's what phones do. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Really waiting on this damn delivery today. They've been mucking me around for a couple of months. Alright. Back on me tractor. Not impressed at their lack of communication either. I don't know, when these businesses seem to think that they can get away with not communicating with customers, it only makes matters worse. If you're running a business and you're having issues with something, communicate with your customers. So no matter how small or large the problem, communication is definitely going to save you in the long run. Not communicating only upsets customers even more. That's why I've been getting annoyed with the situation with my bed. This damn guy doesn't communicate. Keeps promising he will. Oh, I'll contact you tomorrow, and then he never gets back to me. So I called him a liar the other day. Told him he needed to get his act together. Again, shall we? There we go. And there was one more over here somewhere, wasn't there? Oh no, it was down the hill. Yes, I saw another one. These things are so heavy, you travel so slowly with it. Oh, come on. Maybe I should turn my engine off. Alright, this might hopefully be enough wood to finish the fence line that I wanted to finish. Because I started doing an enclosure around the chicken coop. And then ran out of wood. Hopefully this will be enough to finish it. Do the tools first. Actually, let's take the wood back off. Do the tools so they stack better. What about you? You're going to be awkward. EF. I don't know. Little stacks of 5 make it very hard. Oh, I can see. I can see clearly now. The fog has gone. All right. Much better. Oh, you're going to stack it like that, are you? Okay, fine. Whatever suits you, mate. No, disconnect. Yeah, that'll help. Thanks. Didn't even throw it. Now, my brain is telling me there's one more stack somewhere, but I can't think where. I cannot think where it would be. Wow, it looks so much cleaner without all the dead building in the way. Maybe we might have to go around and destroy a few more of them. Over here. I knew there was another stack somewhere, I just couldn't think where it was. I thought, we'll head up this way, because my brain's telling me it's this direction. Oh no, that's not it! Oh, well that's not it then. I'm sure there is another stack somewhere. I'm not going to get too concerned. Hopefully this will be enough to, at the very least, finish my chicken coop. And then I'll be able to go off and find something else to do. We can always find the rest of the wood another time when we're travelling around. Alright, let's work on this chicken coop. I need a hammer. Got one. Already prepared for that. Alright. Chicken coop, he says, and then the ducks come out. Is it a chicken coop or a duck coop? All the section done? Looks like it. Let's head in here. That's all the fence line done. Well, good. Now they won't be getting out all the damn time. Alright, excellent. Alright, and I think that's a nicer area. It's a good amount of space. Whereas it seemed a little small before. That's why I doubled it up. I thought it seemed too small, but also by doubling it up means that we can get twice as many eggs, hopefully. Our bottles are ready. Good. I might actually have enough materials to finish this, hopefully. It'll be close, though. May need to go and buy some more roofing material. Some asbestos. I think I'll do the back wall, because otherwise I probably won't notice that it hasn't been done. $27 is not going to be enough. Still need more wood. So I need 2, 17 wood, and then a whole bunch of asbestos. I wonder if I can do the asbestos without the walls being done. Let's go and have a look. Oh, I got 18. I needed 17. Freaking awesome. Alright, and we'll grab the asbestos while we're here. Alright, I might get it done. No, I doubt it. I don't think I've got enough asbestos. Got just enough wood. It was a close call though. So I need 9, 16, and 16 is 20, 32. Is 48. It's 58, I think. 58 asbestos, if my math isn't wrong. My math usually is. Usually. Pretty sure we do not have any more asbestos either. Right, we'll leave that there. Yeah, I don't think we do have any more asbestos. Oh, it's the cat. I saw something moving over there and thought, what was that? It's my freaking cat wearing a hat. Where is the dog? I haven't seen the dog today. I have not seen the dog. It's not inside the house. No. Okay, how are we doing here? Raspberry jam 6. Raspberry mash 6. Okay. Oh, it's all with mash, sorry. And production on hold. Oh, our fires are gone out. Saved. Right, so 3 hours, 59 minutes. Okay, well, we definitely need to add more fuel to that one. Okay. Alright, I think we'll add more fuel to them anyway. Just to make sure they don't stop. Alright, I have no idea where our dog is gone. Doggone it. There's the cat, though. I know I didn't run this damn dog over. That is weird. Where'd the dog go? Ah, you are out here. I don't know why he ends up out here. Come on. He just seems to like taking off. Guess that's what dogs do, eh? Alright, so I think we need more money, especially after wasting $100 trying to locate that engine. Right, do you have any food? No. Okay, let's take care of that situation, shall we? Right. Here you go, dog. And does the cat have anything to eat? Cat bowl's in here now. 1 wing. Okay. Do we have any more poultry for the cat? Because that's a poultry amount of poultry. No. No, we do not. There's a stick that I needed for that spade. I think we're going to take that with us. There's no asbestos in here. We're going to take the wood, the hammer, because these things shouldn't be in here. I obviously just dumped them in here to empty my inventory. That shouldn't be in here either. Yeah, I must have just dumped them in there to empty my inventory. There's more sticks here. Oh, the dog's coming inside the house. Grab our fishing rod. We might go fishing, I think. What are you up to, dog? You're digging a hole. That's fair enough. I would too. What was I doing again? Sorry. Well, we need something to feed the cat. We haven't got it. Sorry, cat. You've got one wing. You'll be alright. He'll survive. Hopefully. I'll have to go and kill a bird of some sort. Alright, we'll throw those in there for repairs. Throw that in there. Throw the tools into the tool shed. Actually, I'll keep one hammer on me. Don't need the axe. I don't need that. Yeah, one hammer on me. Put the spade away. Raspberry mash. Okay, good. Let's empty these tools off the trailer. Can't reach. Alright. So we may need to go fishing in order to buy the asbestos I need. Take the mash off. And what have we got? 32 minutes. If we do more jam, maybe. I don't know. Do we really have a lot of use for jam? And that's an hour and 25. I think I would prefer to do mash. It requires 2 raspberries. How many do we actually have? 7. Okay, so we're not going to get a full set of 8. So let's... Raspberry mash. Raspberry mash. Not everything is ready. What are you missing? Jars. Okay, we'll grab some jars. Grab some bottles. What I might actually do is try and stockpile a whole lot of mash and then go and buy another set of stills, I think. Hang on, before I put the bottle down, we had... One of these was ready? I thought it was. Yeah, that one. Right. It's the only one that's ready? Yes. Okay. We could possibly sell some booze. Three. Yep. Okay. We're not full, so let's stick our empty bottles in there. Alright, we have 12 empty bottles. I do think I might just go sell some booze. Now, I've been hanging on to this for a quest line. But I think I might be better off to sell it and then reinvest it. Put that empty bottle in the other side. There we go. 13 empty bottles. So yeah, so we can afford to do more. We've got a few bottles of booze. Alright. Now, I'm going to quickly... This is bugging me. Actually, I'm going to screenshot that. Let's head up to Anne's farm. You can't do anything else, can you? You can't recover an item. Can you find a thing? Yeah. Trade. So you can't actually recover an item, though. Let's go check Thaddeus. Whoa! Thaddeus, mate, I'm in trouble. Can you help me? My doohickeys buried in the ground. Can you recover a thing? Hey, what can I do for you? Lost thing. Cost me $500 freaking dollar! It's not important right now. We have one, at least. How you doing? Can you buy all my booze? Because we really, really need some money. And then your husband's going to take it all off me again. He's such a mean old man. Could you tell him to be nicer to me? I mean, I'm so nice to you. Alright. So. 2,300. So one... What? I thought you said... Buy for 1,000. You just charged me... Oh, I brought two. I was going to say, how did that work out? I brought two. Cheers, love. Alright, let's head back home. At least we know that he can recover the item. Because the person who asked on the Discord, I originally said to him, go to Thaddeus. And then I thought, no, that's not right. So I sent him to Telka the Witch. But he must have figured it out from what I told him, at least. So at least that's good. At least he's got it sorted. And at least now I know I can get my problem sorted. Right, let's pack that up. Let's get this out of my way. Don't know what I want to do with this stupid thing. We're ending up with a whole lot of furniture that we don't really want or need. Right, we'll throw that down there for now. I don't know. Is it a good idea to have all these stills inside the house? Maybe I might have to move them outside. Or find a better plan, because we're very quickly running out of space in here. Very quickly running out of space. Is there anything in here? It's more empty bottles. Alright, let's disassemble and pack that. We shall pick up the cat food. You just go over there for now. I definitely think, though, we may need to move the stills outside. Because we still need more space. Oh, sorry. Alright. We'll get some wood into those. Can you come with me, please? Really hard to get these items through the doorway. Right. Need a bigger door. Or an easier way of getting through. Alright, you go there. I mean, I've got that. But that's not exactly firewood. Sure I have for... Excuse me, I'm getting all croaky. Sure I have firewood somewhere. Damn sure I have firewood. Maybe I don't. Okay, and we can't take firewood out of that still, can we? No, once it's in there... Give me a second while I clear my throat. Alright, excuse me. God, I seem to be getting very croaky. I don't know, maybe it's old age or something. Alright, bring me chat back up. Bring me game back up. I'm going to have to use some sticks. I didn't really want to use sticks. But we need firewood. There's none in here, is there? Okay, sticks it is. Oh, I said sticks. Okay, I do not want to use all of them. Let's just go with 18 for now. 9 and 9. 9 in each. Alright. At least... How do I split a stack again? There's a... No, just drag. Go at this. Firewood, 9. Alright, you didn't grab a bucket, did you? No, because you're not that smart or onto it. Bucket. Hang on, is that barrel empty? Oh, the barrel is empty. I'm thinking, why is it not giving me the right cues? That'll be why, because it's empty. Alright. Come with me, barrel. Fill them both. Might as well. I think we'll just have to crop that in the middle of the kitchen. Hopefully I can work around it. The bucket already has something in it, I think. Yep. Okay, I was reading the instructions wrong, maybe. Right, let's at least get these started. So they're not too far behind the others. Alright, that one's on. That one's already done. Okay, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A half dozen of them. Oh, that sounds like a fair amount to have. 6 bottles at a time. I like the sounds of that. Right, we'll fill these up while I'm thinking about it. I just pressed the wrong freaking button! Did I just lose my mash? I just lost my mash and all that bloody wood. Oh no, it came out as firewood. Turned out to be firewood now. Okay, that's fine. But I did lose a mash. I lost a mash. Pressed the damn E button instead of the F. And I lost all that water. Oh, that's a bit of a pain in the bum, isn't it? Yeah, all because I pressed the wrong button. Into my equipment, please. Man, I need to slow down. I'm so used to trying to do this game fast. Because when you have it set at normal time, this game is just way too fast. As far as time doesn't... You can't get anything done. I've spoken to the developers about it. I know others have complained about the same thing. It just makes it really hard when you're playing the game at full speed. And I think it personally ruins the game. So for anyone that might be new, I do recommend that before you start, you set it to set your own rules so that you can change the speed of time. And there are a few other changes you can make as well. So I currently have my time now set to 0.1 speed. Yeah, 0.1. 10th of the speed, because it's just way too fast at normal. Now the problem with doing that is it does mean that you're not going to be able to apparently get achievements, or so I believe. That's what I was told by the developer that's changed my save file. But somebody else on the Discord has actually said that they do get achievements, so I don't know. But I'd be prepared to lose achievements. Alright. To put the cat bowl back, yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that we did lose a mash. But, it's a bedroom. Actually, cat sleeps in here though. I wonder if we can just drop it there. Alright. Okay, so that's now all underway. Let's get this back outside because it's empty. Might refill it because it's just a good idea to do it while I'm thinking about it. Alright. Solved. Now, where do we stand? Let's get rid of the empty bottles and things that I'm carrying. They increased the size of these, and they're still too small. There's a huge big cabinet, and it only holds 40 bottles. What are you going to do? Alright, you can go in there. 5 of. There's 13 of them. Okay, let's forget about that. We'll keep them over here, because we do have space. We'll consider that a spare area for that. Put my bucket in there too. Both buckets are in here now. Interesting. Alright, I might take some bottles of water. If we get thirsty, we can drink them. And then we get more bottles. Because I want more bottles. Alright, so we have all 6 of these. Production on hold. Oh, the fire went out. Yep, that's right. "23 minutes. 23, 40, 4.5. Okay, so a couple of them will be ready soon. The fire's going out. We're just about out of wood here too. Yeah, we need more wood. Okay, so our jam will be ready soon. We need 5.5 hours. Do I even have enough wood for that? No, I do not. Oh, maybe I need to go out and get some wood. Maybe that's the best idea, rather than going fishing. Actually, we could go fishing and get some wood. Kill 2 birds, 3 rocks, or whatever that expression is. I don't need my hammer. And I might actually only take 1 bottle of water, I think. Second thoughts. No. Wrong way around, Glen. I'll take 1 bottle of water. So don't think I'm even likely to use it, especially if we have a drink before we leave. But I just need empty bottles. Okay. Let's jump on our push bike. Or head up through the trees. Actually, should I have brought the bike? No, not really. Because if I bring the bike, it means I have to keep an eye on it. Track it. Which really I don't want to be doing. Oh, I'll run. We'll head up through the trees. We'll pick some sticks. And then we'll head down to the beach. Or down to the river, I should say, and go fishing. Make a bit more money fishing. We can put that into more stills. We can use the money from the stills to buy more fruit, to make more mash. I'd like to get a whole bunch of stills. I think we're going to have to move them outside though. Because we just have not enough space in the house. I just see one here. The game froze as it saves. I used to get annoyed with the freezing. Because when you're playing on full speed, seems to freeze at the most inopportune moment. And I always thought, why is it freezing? Turns out it's actually saving. Once the game slowed down and I was able to think, I realised it's just the game saving. But when it's... You see, and saved me from evil, so it's just saved again. But when you're actually playing it at full speed, it always seems to be the wrong time. No more sticks over here. I think I brought my rifle, didn't I? I did. Is it loaded? Apparently it is. Hey! When somebody shoots you in the head, you're supposed to fall down dead. That's just rude. I'm not chasing after it. We'll find him. Or we won't. One or the other. Can you give me this, please? Thank you. I need sticks. I'm going to prioritise the sticks. Not the most exciting thing to watch, picking up sticks, but you really need the wood to make the money. Maybe I need to find a better way of getting firewood. I wonder what it would cost me to buy firewood, because I'm pretty sure you can buy it. We might have to go down and have a look. Now, can you just not be rude? Fall over for me? Stop it! Stupid deer running away like it knows what it's doing. I'm after that one because he's the albino. And there is special outfits you can make out of albino. I don't know what colour they are. I don't know what colour they are. Okay. Gee, chat is quiet without our mate Daz. God blimey. What's going on in chat? How is everybody? Apparently there's a couple of you out there. When do you come in and say hello? Very quiet without Daz, I must say. He's gone on holiday. Lucky bugger. Wish I was on holiday. Not because I want to go on holiday, but because going somewhere, doing something sounds like fun. I don't think I've had fun in a while, other than playing games. Who's that albino deer? Right, I might have to go out and collect up some more landmines today, which is an issue because I don't do very well at landmines. Oh, and I've got no booze to get drunk with either. God blimey me. It's much easier to get landmines when you're drunk, apparently. There's a white fox. Well, at least he was polite enough to fall over for me. Not like that albino deer. Oh, okay, I'm going to need to take this. You guys, oh, give me a sec. Yeah. Okay, so I'll be back in a second, guys. Just, yeah, I'm going to go on to break. I'll be back. Go make yourselves a drink. Glen speaking. Yep. Okay, so you're not actually sure what time at this point? No, okay. Yep, no, that's fine. Yep, all good. Okay, so also just to confirm, you said you were going to upsell that to another one at no extra cost. What are you actually changing it to? Right. Oh, okay. So you're going to need me to come in and try it then if you go to the next one up, because I'm going to be honest with you. If you, I mean, I would prefer to either get a discount or go to a better model because I feel like you've mucked me around quite a bit. Right. Um, I mean, I would be happy to go up to another model, but that means you're not going to deliver it today. Well, I am, but I've got the day off tomorrow. They don't work on Saturdays. Okay. What time would I need to be in by today? Yep. Okay. Okay. So what is the model that you're talking about then if I come in today and have a look at it? And what's the retail on that one compared to the one I had ordered? Okay, so what is the one that you're talking about now? What is it actually called? Well, hang on. So which one did I? The Milton's not the one I ordered because I noticed you didn't write the name of it down. I noticed you didn't write the name of it down on the receipt, which I was also not too impressed with because it doesn't actually say on there. Okay, right. Okay. So who's the S2 made by? Is that Sleepyhead or? Okay. Okay. Right. So how much was the S2? That was 900 and something, wasn't it? Right. Okay. Um. Yeah. I mean, unless you're willing to offer me some sort of discount, I mean, I'd appreciate some sort of compensation for the time I feel like I've wasted. So how about I come in this afternoon? I'll come in just after lunch. Tuesday. Yep. Yep. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday are my 3 days off. Okay. Yep. Okay. Well, in that case, then, how about I come and see you tomorrow, being my day off, and then you can deliver it Tuesday, Wednesday next week. Okay. All right. I'll come and see you tomorrow, mate. Thank you for calling. Cheers. All right. Apologies for that. We've got a black screen because I haven't got it up. There we go. Right, yep, apologies for that. We've been waiting 2 months for this frickin' bed, and he's been absolutely mucking me around. So I needed to take that, otherwise he's going to continue to muck me around. Everything's back. Everything is back. My mic should be off mute. Yes, it is. All right, we're good to go. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't normally take phone calls while I'm streaming, but considering how much I've been mucked around on this, I'm not letting them get away with it anymore. Don't ever muck your customers around. Don't communicate. Customers just get angry. And then you don't get repeat customers. It's quite simple. I haven't got my chat up. I need to bring my chat up, don't I? Bring that up, and we'll also bring up the activity feed. Amiga Man! No Costa! How you be, Des? How's your holiday going, buddy? How's your holiday going? Is that meat? I guess that albino deer was chased into the minefield. Now that's going to be an issue. If all the animals keep blowing up the mines, does that mean we're going to eventually run out of mines? I never thought about that until now. Well, yes, I think I have actually. But if they keep blowing themselves up on landmines, we may end up with no frickin' landmines left. Good. Now you're having fun, I hope. Yeah. I was just saying before that you're on holiday and I'm jealous. It's not that I need a holiday. I just want to go somewhere. I haven't been anywhere for a while. I used to travel around New Zealand a lot on my weekends. As well as I spent a couple of years, I think it was about 8 in total, just travelling around New Zealand. I nearly stood on that one. And in all honesty, I have not been on a proper holiday and gone anywhere in a very, very long time. Not since my bloody house got robbed anyway. I've had my house robbed a couple of times. Alright, how many sticks did we end up with? 35. That will be enough for now. I lost an engine, Daz. It sunk under the ground. I'm going to have to contact the damn developers. I was using it. I connected it. It went under the ground and now it's gotta. Already starting to brown. Well, don't get burnt. I don't know. What I've found from experience is if you spend too much time on one occasion in the sun, that's when you truly get burnt. But if you let your body get used to it, you can eventually build up a tolerance to the sun, and it's not an issue. Well, we could do sugar from beet. Let's do that. Let's do that, because we need something that's going to take a while. Alright, now we need what? 542. So yeah, when I used to be working out in the sun, if I just spent all day out in the sun, I would end up burnt. Whereas if I acclimatized, eventually you can actually spend all day in the sun without getting burnt. But yeah. So what have you been up to on your holiday? What have you actually been doing? Yeah, just sightseeing or cut that up later. Hey dog! Another bottle is ready. Okay, let's grab the bottles. We just bought a couple more stills. So I now have 6 of them. My plan for today is to try and get a whole bunch more stills. I may put them out in the barn, actually. That's probably a good place to put them. Throw them outside in the barn. Because I'm kind of hoping that we can get a whole bunch. If I can get about 12 of them, it'll just keep me busy. Alright, I think we'll head down. So we've got enough wood to keep that fire going for the 6 hours, right? That was my primary goal of going out and picking up sticks. I don't really fancy the idea of just spending all day picking up sticks. So we'll head down to the river and we'll go fishing. Yeah, I've got frickin' motor stuck under the ground. Gonna have to contact the... Oh, no, I don't need to contact the developers. That's right, I can raise 500 stinking dollars and get Thaddeus to recover it for me. Alright, let's go fishing for a little bit. And we'll try and raise some money. Fish Shop Tycoon is our fish shop. What, are we selling fish and chips? Or are we selling live fish? Live fish are not quite as tasty. When you say fish shop, well, the first thing that comes to my mind is fish and chips. We used to have a really good fish shop here, which used to sell fresh caught fish as well as fish and chips. I haven't been there in a while. I wonder if they're still in business. But you could literally walk up to the tanks and say, I want that one. And they would grab a live fish out of the tank and then fillet it and cook it for you. So long as you're buying the entire fish, because you get 2 fillets from a fish. So if you're buying the 2 fillets, you could turn around and say, I want that one. And whatever the fillet price was, you paid a very small fee for it to be filleted on the spot. And you could actually watch them. They would grab that live fish out of the tank, fillet it, all right in front of you while you watched, and then cook it up. Nothing like fresh fish, mate. You know, fish and chip shop near me, I couldn't even tell you when their fish was caught. Probably sometime last month. Or at least last week. Because usually a lot of the fish that we get is caught on a boat. Then it's usually frozen, then brought back, then filleted, and then sold as fresh. But that ain't fresh. That ain't fresh. You know it's fresh when you can see the damn thing swimming. So how's the fish and chips over there? Does Cyprus have good fish and chips? I'm sure you're eating better food than fish and chips. No point eating food that you would normally eat at home. You want to be experimental and try something different. Because you can always have fish and chips or whatever it is when you head back home. That's what I'm like anyway. Anytime I go somewhere, I try to have something different. Don't like to have my normal meals when I'm somewhere else. Even if it's a similar meal. As long as it's not what you would normally have. Sub-batting, try a tycoon. What? Sub-batting? Sub-baiting? I don't know what you're trying to say there, mate. So what time of the day is it in Cyprus? It must be freaking midnight, isn't it? Must be like midnight over there. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Scampi is good. Scampi, I've heard of Scampi. I don't know what it is. It's a type of fish, I presume. Or is it a different type of seafood? I don't actually know what scampi is. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, far out. So have you got internet where you're staying, have you? I hope you're not using phone data, because phone data is too damned expensive, especially when you're on holiday. I mean, we miss you, but we don't want you spending all your money on phone. I remember when I was working, there was a guy that I was working with. His girlfriend worked in Australia, and he ended up calling her. It cost him, at that time, about $1,500, which was a lot of money, because this is like 20 or 30 years ago. Cost him about $1,500 to call his girlfriend on his boss's phone. And then we all hassled the crap out of him for days after that, because we did the math, and although he spent about $1,500 on the phone, it was about $1,000. He could have gone over there, spent a couple of days with her, and $1,000 would have included the flight and a couple of nights in a motel room. So it would have been cheaper to go over there and stay with her. It would have meant he would have lost time off work, but hey, if you're giving me a choice between actually spending time physically with a person at about the same cost, I think I would much rather be there in person than on the phone. Mobile data is off. Okay, well that's good to hear. That means you're using a Wi-Fi connection. Yeah. Oh dear. So what is the sub-betting or sub-baiting? What are you trying to say there? I'm not sure. They're definitely very quiet in chat without you, I must say. We had Tiger Sweet come in yesterday. It was nice to have him drop in. So we'll get about 10 fish. That should be enough to go and buy one more distillery. But I think I might have to end up speeding time up. Because unless I go picking up sticks or hunting, when you're waiting for crops, everything takes a long time. Laying in the sunbed. Is that what you're doing now? You don't want to be lying in a sunbed when you're already sunburnt. You're going to end up in pain. Remember, skin cancer's a real thing, you know. I live in New Zealand. You get really burnt here because there's what do they call it? A hole in the ozone layer over Australia and New Zealand and Antarctica. So you get a lot more burnt over here. You can only spend about 10 or 15 minutes in the sun if you're not used to it. In fact, I would say 10 or 15 is probably too long if you're not used to it. 15 minutes in our sun during summer and you will be absolutely blistered and in pain. The sun's pretty harsh over here. That frickin' server that I was renting, auto-renewed yesterday. I'm not happy. I thought I'd cancelled it. So I've asked for a refund. If they don't give me a refund, we're going to have to find another game to play. I am not happy that it's auto-renewed. That's $250 frickin' I've lost. We could have used that to buy a Stream Deck, which is what I was hoping to do. I wanted to buy a Stream Deck. I was going to buy this new webcam and a Stream Deck, and I thought that would be really cool for the stream. So I really hope they give me my money, or at least most of it, back. I don't mind if they charge me for time spent, but I should have cancelled it months ago. because we've not used it in 6 months or thereabouts. And as far as a server is concerned, at this point, we have other options. A couple of you guys have offered me use of your guys' servers. Plus, I've thought about turning my spare computer into a server. We really don't need to be renting a bloody server at $250 a year. That's just a waste of money. Because nobody's used it. Not since last year. Conan Exiles was not since last year. December, I think, was the last time we played Conan Exiles. November or December. So it's been at least 6 months. Which means I should have refunded it much earlier. And tried to get some money back. Now you can only catch so many fish per day in this river. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. I think we can catch about 20 a day. Oh, we got something else. What did we get this time? Hopefully something good. Wedding ring or something useful. A boat. Okay, it doesn't look like a boat. So we have another new game this week. What was that thing? We have another new game to try this week. Oh, it was a hoe. I saw the long pole and wondered what it was. So we're going to be trying a new game this week called Recharge, I think it's called, where you build and race RC cars. Now, I've played 2 different games so far where you build and race, where you race RC cars, but you don't really build them much. The options were limited. This one looks like it has slightly better options. I don't know. I did one called RC Revolution, and I don't remember what the other one was called. Do remember RC Revolution, they had lots of problems because instead of scaling the background items up to suit the cars, they scaled the cars down to suit the background items, which meant they had major physics issues. Back in 5 minutes, chewing bank, doing bills. Yeah, I think we can catch about 20 fish a day. There is the limit though, because we got to it last time. The line won't break. We've already got the fish. Stop complaining, old man. God, this guy complains way too much. For anyone that's watching, if you don't like the whining that he does, you can set the game to silent protagonist. 5, 10, 13. And with silent protagonist, he is silent. I had it set to that for a wee while, because I didn't know what it did, and I was wondering. And then one of my viewers commented, oh, you've got that turned on. As soon as they brought my attention to it, I switched it off. Because I was trying to figure out what it did. But yes, he tends to moan and groan a little bit. Now the question is, do we just keep fishing until it stops? think we can get about 4,000 or 5,000 this way. Where's me coffee? I don't know, years ago when I used to go fishing, I used to take a couple of beers. Head down to the beach or down the river mouth, a couple of beers, maybe something to smoke. Smoking's bad for your health, don't do it. Oh, pardon. Six, 9, 14, 15, 16. Oh, and what about time? It is... Where's the clock? Can't remember. Can't remember where the clock is. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. Okay. Yeah, this is a nice, quick, easy way of making a bit of money. I mean, it's not the best way of making money by any means. But I would say, when you're first getting the game started, it's probably not a bad idea, because you can make, I would say, between two... Oh, got something else. You could probably make between $2,000 and $5,000 fishing. We'll find out shortly. And I think the fishing rod cost you about $1,000, $1,500. We could check that too. And I would actually say that if you pay for a fishing rod, you can probably make money reasonably well out of it. Plus you get things like this, which we can go and sell. $34. Wow, that's hot. That's hot. I'd be sweating up a storm in that. Yeah, I don't know. I prefer the cold these days. Because I get joint pain from temperature, I find cold is better, because at least in the cold you can get warm. But yeah, definitely don't get yourself sunburnt, Daz, because you'll end up in a lot of pain, and then you won't be able to enjoy your holiday as much. You really want to be able to enjoy that holiday. Slap a shirt or something on. I generally don't tend to use sunblock or anything, but I do tend to cover up. Even if it's a thin, long sleeve shirt. One of those ones that breathes nice and easy so you don't get too hot. But if you get sunburnt, you're not going to enjoy it as much, I don't think. And you might as well make the most of your holiday and have fun. That's the idea of being on holiday. So does your mother go over there purely for the holiday, or is there actually a purpose to going over there? I mean, this is the second time you've gone to Cyprus. So I'm guessing that she goes over there for work-related or to visit somebody. Because otherwise, I would imagine you'd go somewhere different. I don't know, maybe that's just me. She's going over there to see a man, isn't she? None of my business. I don't need to know that. But other than getting sunburned, what are you doing over there then? Have you been going to museums or just sightseeing, or is there something else in particular in Cyprus that you've gone to do? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's lots to do in Cyprus. It's a busy place. I don't really know what's there, though. Apart from people and sun and beaches. I bet you they've got some really nice beaches. Have you been fishing? Fishing. How are we getting on out here? Can we cast it out again? Yes, we can. How are we getting on? 10, 20, 21? 21, I think. I think we can get about 25, 30. So what we'll do after this is we'll head into the market. We'll sell all our tools that we don't need. And I'll check the price of a fishing rod out of curiosity. And then we'll go and sell all our fish. See how much money we make. Just to get an idea of how much value is in fishing. I would have thought you would have taken Tiger Sweet with you on holiday. Spend some time together. And here's Mark. Hey, how you be, buddy? Always a pleasure to have you join us, Mark. There's more value in fishing than just the money, even in game. That's exactly right. It's very relaxing. Yes. So, Mark, before you came in, I was just saying to Daz, I screwed up. I forgot to cancel our subscription for the server. I've asked them to cancel it and send me a refund. But if they are not prepared to do that, then we might need to think about another game to put on the server. What would you be interested in if we were to do that? Have a think about it. They're going to be a couple of days to get back to me. And if there's something in particular that you'd like to play, you let me know. Because we miss having you around, joining us for multiplayer, buddy. You can choose the game, you can choose the day. You know that. How's life treating you, mate? Hope you're well. But yes, I screwed up. I went on the other day and I downloaded all the save files. So I've downloaded the save files from Empyrean, Conan, and 7 Days to Die, was it? I don't know. There was 3 games on there. I can't think what they all were. Actually, give me a quick check. I can very quickly check that because I saved them. In here we have save files. Conan, Empyrean. Oh, it was only Wreckfest was the other one. Conan and Empyrean were the 2 on the server. I mean, we could always go back and have another go at Imperial if you wanted. We don't have that clown around to ruin it for us anymore. I do have to laugh that we've not heard from him since Imperion, other than him wanting to know how to cheat the system on YouTube. I can't believe he contacted me and asked me how to make a recorded video appear like a live stream, because he wanted it to appear as a live stream even though it was only a recorded video. Oh, dude, come on. If you're going to cheat the system, you need to figure that out for yourself. It's really easy to do, but I'm not going to tell you how to cheat the damn system. Why does everybody have to cheat the system? People buying views, others putting up videos as live streams when they're not. God blimey, I've even thought about that, just as a cheeky one. Go onto my second account on Twitch using my other computer and just have it play a video. Take a video that's about 6 hours long, because a lot of the ones that they pretend to be live, they're actually only about 30 minutes. But I could just take a nice long video, when it's about 6 hours or even 3 hours, people aren't going to notice. Because what I've noticed is when they do that, you watch it generally for about an hour and then you realise, hey, this video's only about 20 or 30 minutes long. And I've watched it 2 or 3 bloody times now because I've seen the same scene 3 times. It's really easy to do, but I wasn't going to tell him how to cheat the bloody system. Quite frankly, I get sick and tired of people cheating the system all the time. Why are people so damn lazy and ignorant that they're not prepared to put a little bit of effort in? Am I just getting old? Maybe I'm just getting old. I was raised... Well, no, I wasn't. I was going to say I was raised and taught to do things the right way, but no, I wasn't. I raised my bloody self. They do have the live premieres. You can do that. That's what I told him to do. Yes, that's what I told him to do. Do it as a live premiere, which, for anyone that's wondering, a live premiere is where you take a recorded video, you upload it to YouTube as a premiere, and then you can sit there in chat talking to your viewers. Now, where that becomes a problem is where you pretend that you're actually playing it, and people say, hey, pick up that! And you can't pick up that because you've recorded it. I actually do that. If I suspect that somebody is pretending to be a live stream when it's not, I'm cheeky. And I actually go into chat and start talking to them, asking them questions, and saying things that force them to try and respond. Now, some people use bots. Others do not. So I'll do things like, let's just say it's me playing this game today. I would actually say to the person, turn around and show us what's behind you. Because they can't turn around and do this when it's a recorded stream. You know what I mean? And I deliberately do that to catch people out sometimes. And then as soon as I realise that it's a recorded video and there are other people in chat who think it's a live stream, I deliberately announce to chat, no, this is not a live stream. They're lying to you. Because I really hate when people do that. Just be bloody honest. If people are going to watch it, they're going to watch it. But if people want to watch a live stream, rather than watch you lying, why can't they go off and watch somebody else who's not lying to them? There's plenty of people on Twitch that are not lying. Because I find it's on Twitch a lot. On Twitch you get a lot of people who pretend to be live streaming and they're not. I used to find that especially with Conan when I was trying to get Twitch drops for Conan Exiles. Most of the time, all I could find was somebody doing a 24/7 live stream, but it was 20 or 30 minutes long. So you watch it for 20 or 30 minutes, and then when you realise it's starting to repeat, then you would put the screen aside, turn the volume right down low, because you have to have the screen visible and the volume on. Otherwise you don't get Twitch drops. So I would just put it on my second monitor, turn the volume right down so quiet that I could barely hear it, just so I could get my drops. I don't know. But yes, I'm very disappointed that the bloody server renewed for another year. I was going to use that money to get a Stream Deck or something along those lines. Because as you know, I'm going to get a camera. So far, I have purchased 2 cameras and had to get a refund twice. The first one, I waited a month and then had to wait another couple of weeks to get a refund. The second one, I had them stuff me around and I got a refund, but that only took about a week or so. So now I have to order another one. I'm getting sick of this monkeying around business, dude. Far out. Companies that can't be bloody trusted. They sent me a questionnaire the other day to ask me what I thought. Because this is from, what do you call it? The Link 360 is the camera. So they sent me a questionnaire asking me what I thought. And as I said to them, I would never deal with them ever again. We have laws in New Zealand, and if you think you can trade and break the bloody law, then how can I trust you to keep your word when it comes to something like a warranty claim? Because I had a coupon for a discount and a free gift, and they refused to honour it. So when they refused to honour it, I cancelled my bloody order. Don't you dare have a coupon saying you're going to do something and then refuse to honour it. Businesses like that should go out of bloody business. It wasn't a big deal. All they had to do was offer me a small discount and a free item. It could have been bloody anything. I have a camera, but every time I try to use it, the computer says... Okay, here's what you do. See, I learnt this one from back in the days of trying to find a woman online. What you do is you get a little bit of Vaseline and you touch your camera. And then you can just turn around and say, oh, my camera's playing up. It's all blurry. Oh, dear. Yeah, the one I have now, it's only like 420p. It doesn't have an autofocus in it. And as ugly as I look, it just makes me look even worse. I don't know, though. If I get a camera, wouldn't that be torture? Am I meant to torture the viewers? I'm not really sure. Is that legal? 12, 18. Oh, hang on. 20, 23, 29, 35? Is that right? I must be able to get 40. I don't know. I know I've fished out this lake before. And it turned around and said that there were no more fish in the river. It's not a lake, it's a river. Yeah. Now, Mudden was talking to me about Rust again, Mark. Now, as you know, I got angry with Rust and stopped playing it because of those stream snipers. But would you be interested in playing it as a PvE? You, me, Mudden, play it as a PvE. Maybe wait until after daylight savings time change to make it easier for you and Mudden. I don't know when that is. I think that's like September or something. And then maybe do it as a PvE, so we can just relax, have fun, and then the only thing we have to worry about is getting eaten by wolves, things like that. But working together as a team, we don't have to worry about the wolves so much, because we can help each other out there. The wolves and the bears and the bees and... I don't know, but we definitely miss having you around for multiplayer days, Mark. I find when you're joining us for multiplayer, I tend to be a lot more relaxed, and I don't get quite so stressed out. Yeah, you definitely helped me to relax a lot more, be myself, which I definitely appreciate. But we also just love having you around, buddy. Maybe we can convince EB to join us. What time is it now? Nearly 3 o'clock. Okay. Oh, another bag. I don't know. I actually think these bags are probably worth a lot more than a fish, because you can sell the tools for quite a bit of money. We also need a wedding ring. Oh, that wasn't much. We didn't get much out of that one at all. But yes, so I've got to order another freaking camera. It's kind of bugging me that I'm having so many issues. The camera that I was trying to buy was probably way better quality than I need. I mean, it's a 4K camera. It had a gimbal and AI intelligence and everything like that in it, so you can use hand gestures, and it had face tracking, and I probably don't need anything that fancy. But I thought it might be nice to have one with face tracking and a gimbal. The main thing I suppose I really need is an autofocus, because my one doesn't have an autofocus. But what I could do is set up so the one I have now could be set to focus onto the keyboard or something. So during some games, if people want to see what I'm doing with the keyboard, maybe I could have one for a face cam and one, a good one for a face cam, and then have the old one for the keyboard. Because the fact that the keyboard doesn't move, the autofocus isn't really an issue. I'm wondering how many damn fish we can actually catch. Because I know last time I was fishing, it turned around and said that there were no more fish to be caught. I mean, how do you know that? I've been fishing and wondered if there was any more fish to be caught, but you don't honestly know. You don't know until you've wasted all damn day not catching a damn thing. I've done that many a time. I don't know. When I was younger and I knew bugger all about fishing, I used to go out and catch lots of fish. Now that I'm older and wiser and know a lot more about fishing, I go out and I catch nothing. Doesn't matter whether I go to the bloody beach, go to the river, I just don't seem to catch anything now. I think it's been overdone. Too many people out fishing. Yeah, when I used to go trout fishing, going to my favourite spot, admittedly it was about an hour to an hour and a half walk from the car park, which was about an hour and a half drive. So it takes you about 3 hours to get there in total. I could catch a trout, a good sized trout, 4 to 6 pounds, within about an hour. When I used to go to the river mouth to go fishing as a kid, in about a 4-hour fishing session, it would take me about an hour and a half to bike out to the river. In about a 4-hour session, I could usually catch about 4 fish, which was more than enough because I'm not a big fish eater. I don't eat fish very often. I don't know, for some reason I think they taste a bit fishy. Maybe it's just me. Something always smells fishy when you go fishing too. Oh, another bag. But yeah, as a kid, I used to head out to the river mouth, go fishing at the river mouth. Or my mate and I used to go up bush. Once he had his driver's license especially. Because he got his driver's license before I did. I got mine when I was 18. I think he got his when he was 16. Oh, we got a hidden treasure in the depths. Is that an engagement ring? I mean, we already have an engagement ring. I think we need a wedding ring. Yeah, another engagement ring. Pretty sure we already have one. This is everything we caught today. Apart from the bullets, the rifle, the food, and the drink. Everything else we've caught. Oh, wait. No, maybe. Maybe we did have a bit more than that. Because I think we had the booze and the axe, didn't we? I'm not sure, actually. I would have to check. Oh, look, I wasn't paying attention and I broke me stinking line now. Can we blame that on you, Daz? Mark, we need to educate Daz. He's going out and getting himself burnt. You're not supposed to get burnt when you're on holiday. It ruins your holiday. Gotta have fun on your holiday. You don't want to be burnt. So, we do have a new game this week, which we'll be trying in a couple of days. And that is Recharge, I believe it was called. Let me quickly check. Steam, it's called, yeah, Recharge. I have a playtest for a game called Recharge, which is making and racing RC cars. I thought that getting burnt was part of it. Burnt and robbed. Oh, God. No, we don't want that. God, don't wish that upon them. Don't wish that upon them. No. No, the idea of going on a holiday is to see new things, do new things, and meet new people. Oh, I'm sure that's what it's about. I don't know. See, I don't do well around people. And because of my anxiety, I don't generally get out and meet many people. But when I'm on holiday, I don't know. When I'm on holiday, I tend to be friendlier. I think it's because you know that you can leave and then never meet those people ever again. Mind you, I do remember one time when I was travelling with my cockatiel, my pet bird. I used to have lots and lots of people come up to me because of the bird. And I remember one time I was walking along out in the middle of absolutely nowhere, and I had this young kid come over to me. And he's, I know you, we met you. This, what do you mean you met me? I met you. And then he says the name of the town where he met me. Oh my goodness. We were like 6 hours drive from where I'd actually met this kid. And he could remember me. You know, obviously it was something that stood out to this kid, meeting this man and his bird. But he was on holiday with his family. And they must have been travelling in basically the same direction as me. And they just got out of the car. As he got out of the car, he come running over. I know you! Who the hell are you? Oh, dear. Yeah, when I'm on holiday, I generally tend to be a lot different personality. Because generally you feel like you're not going to see those people again, so you can make a fool of yourself and have some fun. Maybe that's in the US. Yeah, well, maybe you should come on holiday to New Zealand. You can get burnt and not robbed. Well, maybe your car might get broken into. Make sure it's a rental car and don't keep anything in it. I don't know. Apparently people aren't going on holiday in the US anymore, Mark. They're too scared of being kidnapped by a government organisation called ICE. I do have to laugh at the amount of videos I've seen of people saying they won't go to the US because they're scared of ICE. That has got to be good for the American tourist industry. It really does. I don't know. I think I would hate to go on holiday and have that hanging over my head. I think it's a bit ridiculous, especially for holiday makers. Holiday makers should not have to worry about something like that. When you're on holiday, the idea is to relax and have fun, not stress about things. I remember one time when I was out working in the orchards. We had these tourists working with us. And one of the tourists had been working for 6 weeks on a working holiday. She had all of her money from her job working with me, as well as her job working in a bar, all in her back pocket. And they were celebrating the fact that they were leaving and going back home. She was at the bar where she was working and having drinks with her workmates from the bar, as well as those of us from the orchard, and her money was in her back pocket. She went to the toilet and it fell out of her pocket and she flushed it all down the toilet. Oh, could you imagine working 2 jobs on holiday for 6 weeks and then you just flush it all down the bloody loo? Oh, mate, I would be absolutely ropeable. You wouldn't want to talk to me after something like that. I tell you what, it doesn't matter how nice you're being. I would start an argument with you because that would make me really angry. Oh, I can only imagine how much money she lost. God, just flushed it all down the loo. Okay, there we go. It looks like there are no more fish to catch. Why can't I move? Okay. Can you let me out of the river? I can't move. Why am I stuck? Yeah, no good just moaning, mate. How about we walk? I can't walk. I'm stuck. I can't even move. Okay, let's fast travel. I've been here fishing so long, the guy has forgotten how to walk. All right. What do you mean there's no fish here? How many did we end up with? Oh, you can't do that. Damn. 10, 20. Oh, hang on. 30, 40, 50. We've got 50 fish! Holy spaghetti! I'm not good at math, but... Oh, shit. Oh, okay. We're in big trouble. I can't even move. No wonder it took 9 minutes to get here. We got 50 fish out of that. I can't believe it. Okay, this is a little bit slow moving. What can we dump? Only my fish. Okay, if we drop those, can I at least walk? Not really. How about I drop another 15 fish? Now can I walk? Right, let's go see what the fishing rod would have cost us. Is it you that sells them? Oh, I know, mate. Exactly. So a fishing rod costs only 500 bucks. Okay, well, I can already guarantee that you would definitely make your money back. Because we can sell fish and easily get that. But then look, it's 38. Plus 38 is 60, 74. Oh, just 70 is 112, I think. Plus 61 is 178. I don't know, I've lost count. Oh, I missed that one. I guess that was 38, wasn't it? 100, so it's about 200. $270 plus 60 is about 420, I think. I'm not good at math. Plus we got the ring I could sell. He doesn't buy it. Okay, and we've got the fish. We don't have... I have something for you. An engagement ring! Oh, and a quest to finish. Wait. We didn't give that... That's not proposing to her, is it? Uh-oh. I hope I didn't propose. Uh-oh. 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 I wasn't meant to do that. Shoot. Do I go back 15 minutes and reload? I wasn't meant to do that. Shit. I'm going to have to. I've got to go back 15 minutes. I was not meant to give her the engagement ring. I screwed up. 11:38. So we're going back about 4 or 5 minutes. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I wasn't meant to give that to her. Because we're not proposing to Sophia. We're going to propose to Maria. Wrong woman. Yeah! That could get me in trouble. Imagine doing that in real life. Imagine doing that in real life. Okay. So this is where we finished fishing anyway. Because I'm stuck and can't move. Which also means I probably can't fish. Oh, maybe we can. Okay. Okay, so we'll get back to our 50 fish. Man, imagine making that mistake in real life. Oh, sorry, honey. I proposed to the wrong woman. Could you imagine the trouble you'd be in? We need to ask Michelle, how much trouble would I be in? I did. Been married to her for over 40 years. Well, then she can't have been the wrong woman, can she? She must have been the right woman. Otherwise, you wouldn't have married her. I tell you what. You're a lucky man, because no woman will have me. There's 30, 40, 50. Oh, we've actually got more fish now. So we actually got more fish. Because I loaded. Or maybe loading reset every damn thing. Let me just go back and recheck my map. Let me just go back and we'll check my map. 30, 40, 50. Yeah, okay, we're going to call that it, because apparently we only had 50 before. Oh, man, I can't believe I proposed to the wrong woman. Yes, I can. It's the sort of stupid thing I would do in real life, too. All right. Okay, we're going to go see her first. Just make sure we don't do the same damn thing. Okay, so there's nothing that you will buy off us. That is beer. Okay. You'll buy these, though. Okay. You won't buy the hats. No. Okay, I wonder if we can sell her the engagement ring. 7,000 freaking $1,000,000! Oh, she doesn't even realise that could have been hers. We've already got an engagement ring, so I don't have to worry about getting one. $7! $7. $7,000 we got for that engagement ring. Well, that definitely makes it worth going fishing for a $500 fishing rod. You won't buy those. Typical. Buy me X? Wait. Where'd the rest of me fish go? I now only have 21 fish. Where did the rest of my fish just go? Oh, they're in bags over there, you moron. Ah, Glen, you are so weird. Just don't give him the engagement ring. Yeah, that's right. I lost my engine, Mark. I have a motor stuck under the ground. It's going to cost me $500 stinking to recover it. God. Okay, let's drop these. We'll come back for them in a minute. Because it'll take me ages to get over here, carrying them. I'm better off to go drop this stuff off first. Oh, it's another message in a bottle. Personal Haiti, how are you? Welcome. High and sad. High and sad? I'm not sure what you mean, but welcome. Do you mean you're sad? What's going on? Why? Because of a bad dev. Oh, you one of the ones having issues, are you? What, is it the PlayStation version? What's going on? Have a chat. Let me know what's going on. I might be able to help, but I'm not part of the development team. What does this say? One must admit that you have a talent for destruction. Instead of ruining your life, you beautify the area. But that's not what I wanted to write about. But about crops. Your father had a great hand with plants. What he planted grew beautifully. We would be glad to see that you also have this gift. You have a farm, but are you a farmer or not? Maybe. Yeah, what is going on with your game? Is it the PlayStation version? Because I know a lot of people are having problems with that, which is really disappointing. And I was actually saying earlier that I'm kind of disappointed that nobody has responded to the comments on the Discord. Because even if they're trying to sort the problem out, they really need to also respond to the people on the Discord and let them know what's going on. But I really enjoy this game. I absolutely love it. I'm playing the PC version. At first, when I started playing it, it was very buggy, and I had lots of issues with it. But the developers have been really good at fixing most of the problems I had, and they've done a great job, I must say. So I'm really disappointed with them at the moment for not responding to the complaints on the Discord, if that's what's going on. The story goes like this. I was asking him to add my icon to this game in the nicest way, but he says bad stuff to me. The words were the word N-word. I don't know what you mean. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand. Who said that? The developers wouldn't say that. And what do you mean you wanted them to add your icon? Wave Games. I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who that is. Pretty sure that's not one of the developers, is it? Give me a sec. I'm going to quickly go check the Discord. I'm pretty sure that's not one of the developers, though. With a name like that, they sound like a streamer, but not a developer. FreeMind. Where are we? Oh, there's no development team online at the moment. Where are they? Purple A. Scroll all the way down to the W's. Because that does not sound like a developer. No, I've found the developers of this game to be very friendly and very helpful. Which is why I say I'm a little disappointed. At the moment, he was a bad dev. That doesn't sound like one of the developers of this game. I'm just quickly scrolling through the name list. Give me a sec. W. No. There is no developers on the team that I can see with that name. I do not think that's a developer. I think whoever you've been talking to is not a developer. Wave Games. Hang on. At W-A-V. No, I can't do it without actually spamming him, and I don't want to do that. He's not. No, that didn't sound like a developer. What? So, have a chat with us. Tell me what's going on. What do you mean you wanted your icon added to the game? I'm not sure what you meant by that. It was a lone wolf developer. Oh, a different game. A different game. Not one of these. What am I doing? I'm putting the hammer away. I'll put my fishing rod away. I don't need that for now. Yeah, I didn't think that sounded like one of the developers of this game. Because the developers of this game have been very, very friendly. We were going back to get the fish. But what do you mean you wanted your icon added to the game? I mean, not many developers are going to do that, I'll be honest. Not many are going to... Oh, that's way too much weight. Not many are going to do that unless you have a huge big channel. I mean, I would love to have mine added to games. I really would. And there's been a few games where developers have added logos and things to a game. And I would have loved to have had mine added. But they generally don't do that unless you have a really big channel. What were they? Chaka, 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 chaka. Oh, it's all done. What was the game you were playing? Or what is the game you're talking about, I mean? Because, yeah, I've generally found the developers of this one to be very helpful, very friendly. I'm a little disappointed in them at the moment, because there's a whole bunch of people trying to get some assistance with the PlayStation version of this game, and the developers have been silent for at least a week, which I think is the wrong thing to do. If there's a problem, address it. Even if you can't fix it, address it. Because otherwise, all it does is make matters worse. I'm having a similar problem at the moment, where I've been trying to buy a new bed. I saved up for 3 years to buy a new bed, and the guy that I'm buying the bed from has been mucking me around for 2 freaking months. In the end of it, I've been pestering him until he got so sick of it that he emailed me yesterday, or called me, sorry, he rang me up, and he's offered to give me a better quality bed. Because he better do something, jerk, after mucking me around for 2 stinking months. Strawberry pies! Oh, we got strawberry pies! Maybe my icon can add to the game. I'm not sure what you mean by your icon. You mean your game logo? Do you have a channel? What do you mean by your icon? It was just a simple request. Not necessarily. For a start, I'm not sure what you mean by an icon. If you mean it like a game logo or something, that's not always a simple thing to do. It also depends on whether the developer is what I refer to as a COVID developer or an actual game developer. Because there's so many developers today who actually don't know how to make games. What they do is they download assets from the games from a store, and then they try to make it a game, and they call it a game, but it's not a freaking game. You just brought some assets and put them together. It's not a game. Oh, okay, so the fillets on their own are much, much lighter. Okay, let's go feed the fish. Go feed the fish. Excuse me, fish, were there in a hat? Fish in a hat? Oh yeah, your bowl's inside the house now. Okay, so we need to feed the fish in the hat. We'll give her it thing, whatever. I don't know if it's a him or a her. 3 fish. There you go, you can take your choice. And I think what we might do is we'll keep 7. And then we'll go sell the rest of this fish. Did I get that the right way around? I did. Freaking heck, I'm amazing. Okay. We might sell some of this meat too, because we don't need all that meat. Hang on. I'll take it all and transfer 3. Is that the way it works? I can never remember which way this works. 3. Yep, that's the way I wanted it. Alright, so we've got food for the cat, we've got food for the dog. It is nearly 4 o'clock in the afternoon. See, what was the game and what do you mean by your icon? I'm a little bit confused by that. I won't deny. Oh, pardon me. Right, let's see what we can sell this fish for. Oh, sell the meat for a start. You don't have room for any more. Okay, we'll buy my fish. Oh, for nearly $5,000! Freaking awesome. Hey Henry, we've been trying to make some money today and I've made way more than I was hoping for. I hope you're having a good day too. Anyway. Hello Sophia, sorry I didn't propose to you, but you'll get over it. I did. Okay, you won't buy those. I didn't think you would, but I thought I'd ask. Alright. So let's travel down to the windmill, go sell our pies without any lies. See, I'm curious to know what the game was and what you mean by your icon. Let us trade. Buy some pies off me, love. You're going to enjoy them. $168. Don't eat them all at once, you'll get fat, alright? Head down to the farm. And we've got meat to sell. I knew there was something. Then we can go and buy some more distilleries. Yes! More booze, more money! We don't drink it. Oh, we do occasionally. 340. What have we got now? $13 million! Holy cow! Let's go buy some more stills. She can't even remember. You are a time traveller to her. Exactly! That's right. Yep. You're exactly right there, Mark. Oh, dear. Alright. I want to buy every still you have. Because I still don't have enough. Get it? Oh, sorry. Okay, so that's all she's going to sell me. Berries are 40. 180. I think just to save us some time, let's just buy her mash. Now we have one of every mash. Where's her rolling machine? This lady is supposed to sell us a rolling machine. Maybe I just haven't got there yet. Let us talk. Oh, let's trade, sorry. Let us talk. I can see you want to talk. Let's talk about something else. Okay, buy a cat for 600. Oh, Mark, while I've been thinking about it, and Daz, while we're thinking about it, I have thought of some names. I'm being a bit cheeky now. I've thought of some names to name some of our animals. I want your opinion. Should we have a couple of dogs, one named Mark Don't Bark, and one named Daz the dog? And I thought we could also have Michelle Meow as our cat. Gosh, I'm cheeky, aren't I? We no longer have time with us, but I must live on. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't be so dramatic. See, I had to laugh. I thought of those the other day. We could have Mark Don't Bark, Daz the dog, and Michelle Meow. Oh, no. Let's have a quick drink. All right. So, we now have $11,000 remaining. Let's head home. Right, do I have any more sticks to get this new still up and running? I think we're going to start setting them up in the shed, maybe. Oh, no, because if I do that, then I have to run around all over the place. I think what I'll do is I'll wait until these ones are finished, and then I'll move all of them at once. Because we're running out of space in the kitchen here. So what I'm thinking is we might move them out to the barn. And then start to do it in the barn. Right, we need water. Yeah. Talk to us, Personal Hades. What is the game that you're talking about? And what was the icon that you're trying to get? But yeah, I would love to have my game logo thing in a game. I really would. Unfortunately, no developers have ever done that. I wish they would. I know there's a few games out where people have had that, and they get their name, game channel, posted onto a game. Gotta be good advertising for their channel. I would love it. Okay, so we have one. That'll just be 2 hours. What was this one? 251. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. So there's 3 of them at 20 minutes. That one's nearly full. So let's put these in here. At least we have lots of mash to get lots of brews done. Plus we have more mash here on the stove. We have a raspberry, and a raspberry. Plus we're doing sugar. But it takes so long to make the mash and the sugar that I'm actually thinking we might be better off financially to buy that stuff and then sell the booze. So that's what I think we're going to do from here on out. Because it takes way too damn long to cook everything. Alright, so I think what we might do is take some alcohol, head to the church, go get ourselves drunk, and see if we can dig up... We've got 8 bottles of beer. See if we can dig up the treasure at the church. Because there is a treasure at the church, but you have to be drunk in order to dig it up. I didn't end up drinking this water. I'm going to just put it back here. We still have 6 empty bottles. Alright. All of our stills are now going, so we have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Either that or it's 8 and I just can't count. Oh, I'm not count. And I have what? $11,000 left. Wow. 11 grand. What are we going to spend it on? What's going to be the best thing to spend it on? I'm not sure. Might just hold off. Because I want to spend it on something worthwhile. So, we're going to need a spade. Because you know what they say. You got to call a spade a spade. Well, at least that's what I think they say. Grab ourselves a spade. So it is now 4:30 in the afternoon. We need to waste 2 more hours. I'll finish this. Well, actually that's what I could do. We needed about 50 asbestos. I might go buy it. What do we need? Hang on. We need 16, 32, 48 is 57. 57 asbestos. Okay, let's go buy 57 asbestos. Now, is it cheaper down here or is it cheaper over there? I don't know. I haven't thought about that. Let's go to the state farm. And we can buy asbestos from... Is it this dude? I can never remember. Pretty sure somebody here sells asbestos. Let us trade. Nope, you do not sell asbestos. You don't sell it either. Contracts. You got any contracts? Come back next year. This guy never gives me any contracts. He's so freaking mean. We're going to come back and race you when my ball is bigger. I'm sure I can buy asbestos here. Maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong about something once before. I can't remember. A very long time ago. No. No, 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 no. Alrighty then. You don't sell mash, do you? No, I didn't think so. Alright, I don't think we can buy asbestos here. I might have been mistaken or wrong. No, I can't have been wrong. I'm never wrong about anything. Never been wrong in my life. Maybe I was just mistaken. Alright, what did I say I needed? 57. I think I said 57. Let us trade. 150 will cost me how much? Is that all? Oh no, 3.5 grand. I'll still take it. I'll take it. Oh, what? Is that all you're going to let me have? You big meanie. Can we get... I want a new set of curtains. Oh, you don't sell curtains. It's the other guy that sells curtains. Oh, well, curtains to that idea then. All right, let's head back home. Do I have my hammer? No, I don't. Typical. Let's get this chicken coop done. So our chickens are not so cooped up. Get it? Oh, sorry. Right, we've got some booze already too. You can't fit it. That's because you are useless. Here, put the rifle down. Put the ammunition down. Now pick up the damn hammer. Oh, that's something else I need to try too. With the last, not a sandwich, a hammer. With the last update, you can now put hay, straw, one of the both, into the stalls now. They made it so you can add straw to the stalls. I don't know if we have any. Actually, we might have to wait till the end of the season for that. Or I could put what I do have into a drying rack so we at least have some done in a couple of days. Right, is that finished? I think it's finished. Eat a prepare station. Chicken coop. Yes, chicken coop. Chicken coop. Chicken coop. And a chicken coop. There we go. So we now have 4 in here and 4 in here. So we can get lots and lots and lots and lots of choke-ons. Alrighty. Now, is this still a rooster or a chicken or a duck or a turkey or an ostrich? I don't know, some sort of bird over here. What do I see over there? Is that one of my pigs gotten out again? How did my pig get out this time? The last update. They actually said some of your animals will need to be re-rounded up. No, because you were clean. You've only just got out. How did you just get out? Come with me, you. Don't you grunt. Get over here, you silly. Come on. Get your fat ass in here, you fat pig, you. I can call it a fat pig because it is a fat pig. It's 75% fat. Get in here. Don't run away again, please. Oh, you were hungry. I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Is there any more stinking pigs out there? Or even non-stinking pigs? Don't care if they stink or not. I don't see any. I know. Maybe we could buy a horse. I don't think I have enough. 7,600. Do you reckon that might be enough? I think they're about $8,000. But if we take... I thought I had booze. Oh, I've got it on me. I might be able to buy a horse if we sell our booze. Let's head down to the state farm. Let's go visit the lady over here. No Costa. How are you, Marie? Hey, I've started to remember your name now that I'm trying to marry you. Yeah, I know. That's really good of me, isn't it? It's probably a good idea that I remember your name if I intend to marry you. Oh, you don't buy the booze? I thought you brought booze, love. Oh, well, that doesn't help me none. Sure she brought my booze. We're going to have to go back and see the other lady. Okay, what about you? Just trade. How much is it going to cost me for a pony? I want my little pony. Okay, so a mere 3-6. And a horse. Okay, so there's one horse, 3-2. It's not for me. Oh, come on, mate. You don't have to be like that. You and I are bestest buddies. There's a mare. Hang on. Isn't it a mare I want, not a horse? No, a mare's a female. And a horse is a horse, of course. Oh. Unless it's the famous Mr. Ed. Oh, fuck rap. What do you want from me? We could give you a smoke. Do you have cigarettes? I probably don't. But don't have to be rude about it. A sandwich. Cooked ham. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. You won't take my buns though, will you? Ham roll. No. So we're going to come back with a sandwich. Or, actually, I know what I do have that you'll want. You want cooked ham. I have lots of cooked hams. We'll be right back with a cooked ham. Or a sandwich. Buying my stinking horses whether he likes it or not. They're not in here, Glen. Fine. Cooked ham. Take all of it, just in case he's greedy. We don't have any sandwiches. Have I sold my cigarettes? I must have done. Okay, we have no cigarettes. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, that was a horse. Oh, actually, before I do, let's just waste more time, because, you know, why not? It's what Glen does, is waste us a lot of time. We'll sell our booze. How you doing, love? I know, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Here, buy this. Thank you very much, Lee. And down to buy us a horse. I haven't done the math, but I'm pretty sure we have enough. Alright. Let us trade. Oh, no, you won't trade. Shall we talk? Have a cooked ham. Cooked ham? Now, is that enough? Or do you want more? Look at that smile on his face. Let us trade. I want a horse. Don't you tell me I'm not allowed a horse. I want a horse. Yeah, we could have a horse. I'll also take a mare. Now, what colour mare do we want? Do we want a brown, light brown, or black? I actually think we'll go with a black, eh? Oh, and there's a white. What do you reckon? White, black, brown, or brown? Brown with a white stripe. Which one? Come on, we've got 4 of yous on Twitch watching. Only a couple on YouTube. We need an answer. What do you reckon? Any preference? We could call him Mr. Ed if you like. No response, no answer. That is 2,700. We have enough. Any answers? No answers. Come on, people. People. No answers. You guys are useless. Oh, well. I'll buy a white frickin' horse if you're not going to answer the question. And we have 2,200 left. To buy another one was how much? 3,200. They're different prices. Oh, I've just noticed. They're different prices. All right. Are you two happy to come with me? Because we're going to go home. We now have horses! Horses for courses. God blimey, frickin' horses now. Hello, Moo Moo. You horses live in here now. This is your new home. Apart from the one that's stuck. Hey, Cal, could you get out of its way? There you go. Right, so we now have ourselves a mare. We'll live for 36 months, 35 months. And we have a horse. 35 months. All right. Horses. Horses. And how much money have I got left? 2. Or thereabouts. What's the dog doing? Doggone it. I don't know what the dog's doing. Okay, so we have any... It was in about half an hour, wasn't it? Production on hold. Don't put it on hold. Finish it. Okay, we have a bottle there. Let's grab ourselves some empties. Don't need that many. It's more than enough. What's this one? Right. Alright, they're all good. We have 3 more bottles of booze to sell. We can put the meat back. Oh, there's more empty bottles in here. God blimey, I've got more empties than I thought. Alright, throw all the empties in there. Okay. So we could go back. Ruff, ruff. We could go back, sell these 3.
It's my stad bowman side poted.
That's exactly what I thought. Right, and now we have 2.5. That was enough to buy another mare, wasn't it? Because I'm thinking it'd be nice to get one of each colour. And then what happens when they breed? Do we get the same colour or do we get a different colour? So it's 3.2 for the black one. 2.7 for that one. Oh, we're $200 off. So we could get that one, but we're $200 short. I reckon we can make $200 pretty damn quick. All right. Let's head home. Get rid of the asbestos. Just drop it off for now. Drop it from our inventory. $200. What's going to be the best way? We could sell all this string. That'll get us some money. I don't know how much. But it's non-issue. Because I don't need it until we make more clothing items. And quite frankly, we don't need to make more clothing items. At least until the next video, the next stream. We do have 20 wool. So, let's make some more string. Right. And let's go see if we have anything else we can... Oh, we do have something else we can sell. Hey there, Foxy. Okay. There we go. Now, I can't make anything out of that fox, can I? Do I have any more pelts? No more pelts. Okay. I felt I had another pelt, but apparently I don't. So I guess I won't. You can't make anything from the foxes. Pretty sure you can't. No. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's head down to the marketplace. We'll start with you. Because your name's Bob, I think. It's not Bob. It's Tommy, but that's not the point. We're going to call him Bob. Because I feel like it. We're going to sell you the meat. You won't take it. We'll sell you this, though. We'll sell you the pelt. And we'll go over and visit your mate over here who'll buy the string. To you too. Damn, I wish there was a faster way of doing this. Oh, he repairs items. I never realised that until now. So you can repair items yourself up at the church. You can also repair items in your own barn once you build the right one. But then there's this guy who will repair items. I presume you'd have to pay this guy though. It'd be nice if all this string stacked. Alright, Bob. We're on the job. Let's head back to the state farm. Let us talk. I now have 3,100. Not enough to get the black horse. No. But we could get that one. No, we can't. We can only get this one. That's fine. Alright, now we have 2 horses! F for more. Right. Cool. We can ride our horse. Bye! You have a great day! See you later! Alright, let's ride our horse home. Choice. 3 horses now. Oh, that's not actually what I meant to do, but that's fine. Come on, you. Come on in. Here you go. Close that. Yeah, I was going to say, who's down here? I saw somebody down here. What are you doing? Go meet the ladies. Come on. Okay, there is no ladies for you to meet. But anyway, get out here where we can see you. I don't want you getting stuck behind that damn shed. How you doing, ladies? Oh, okay. Alright. Where's my gate? My gate's been moved. It's over here now. Same place it was last time. So now we have $300 left. And it is after 6 o'clock, so we can now head down to the cemetery, I think, and get drunk. Do I still have my spade on me? I do. That way we can call a spade a spade. Right. Now we need to wait until after the father, the minister, the priest, whatever he is, has gone. So we're going to have a chat with you, just for the sakes of it. Pretty sure that there's nothing we need to do here. $10,000 to buy an engagement ring. You can sell them for $7,000. Okay. Permissions. Now, I've already paid for the permissions for this land. I don't know if this is per year or if we keep it. But I wanted to get the permissions for these 2 pieces of land before we harvest, so I didn't end up getting into the point where we had those crops and we couldn't harvest them. So I thought it would be a good idea to get that done. Okay, we have no power bill. Alright, alright. Cheers, buddy. Let's have a quick drink. Then we'll head up to the church. See what time the priest goes to bed. I don't know what time he actually goes to bed, but he's still here. Alright. Now, somewhere in here, we need to dig. And I'm pretty sure it's this one. Pretty sure it's this one. And we can't do it while he's watching. We also can't do it, apparently, sober. But it says the oldest one in the grave. Or the fanciest. So let's have a look at the quest and see what the instructions are again. Oh, we didn't look at this quest. Onions, peas, cabbage, carrot, tobacco, corn, oats and wheat. Well, we've got all of these growing. We may possibly have enough to actually complete this entire quest in one season. Wicked. Wicked. We might actually have enough to complete that in one season. Because we've already got every one of these items growing. It's just a matter of how many. Actually, are we growing peas? In all honesty, I'm not sure if I'm growing peas. And that will knock out this quest as well. Right, the dead will show us the way. The continuation of the great-grandfather's words goes as follows. Stand by the only decent tombstone. So, what is a tombstone? Is a tombstone different to a headstone? In the cemetery, if they put up too many decent ones, find the oldest among them. Remember, I wrote these words standing by it. Now drink, focus, and look around carefully. I don't know that my sixth sense works worse when sober than when drunk. I need to pinpoint another clue. Oh, so we may not be able to do this. We may not be able to do it. What's the difference between a tombstone and a headstone? I mean, is this a tombstone? Isn't this got a different name? Isn't this a mausoleum or something? Give me a second. I'm gonna quickly ask Google. Yes, a tombstone and a headstone are the same thing. While the terms tombstone and headstone are often used interchangeably to refer to a marker at a grave, there's a subtle historical distinction. A tombstone historically refers to the stone lid of a stone coffin, while the headstone is the marker, usually stone placed at the head of the grave. Today, both terms are used interchangeably. Right! So, do any of these have a tombstone then? An actual tombstone. Because if there's actually technically a difference, maybe that's what they mean. No. These all have headstones, but no tombstones. See, I've never known the difference. To me, they're the same thing, but apparently they're not. No, none of these have a tombstone. Only headstones. Which one do you reckon is the oldest and the fanciest? My stomach's growling. We'll have a sandwich. I don't know. What do you reckon is the oldest and the fanciest? This is pretty fancy. This one looks older. This one here is pretty fancy too. But you can't see actual dates on them. And then there's this. I don't know. Getting drunk may not help us. I need to wait for him to go away. Will you bugger off? I want to dig up a grave. I mean, could you imagine saying that to him in real life? And then there's these two over here. These are pretty fancy as well. The reason why I thought it was this one over here is because in winter it stands out. You actually see a difference. I think it's one of these two. Looks slightly different in winter. Wonder what time he goes to bed. What about this? Oh no, it's just a cross. Oh, that'll make you angry, won't it? Okay. While we're here, interior furnishings. We only have $300. He doesn't sell anything we need. Okay. I mean, we could buy a new bed. That's $1,000 for a good one. We might as well go straight to the best. Best of the best, you know what I mean? Mirrors. Oh, they are mirrors. I was wondering, are they mirrors or pictures? Alright. There should be a attend mass. Attend mass. Right, now it's late. He's gone to bed. Oh, go to bed. Far out. Alright, we'll go back home. I think he knows we're trying to do some grave robbing. That's why he won't leave. 64 hours. Yeah, I think he knows we're trying to be a grave robber. He won't leave. Mash, mash, mash. Start the fire. 5 minutes, 4 minutes. Not good enough. Alright, we have plenty of mash. Oh wait, I grabbed those for a reason. Five minutes for the next ones. 3 of them. Okay, this one's run out of mash. That one's going to be an hour. Alright, so. This will be 3 hours. Oh, that's a full brew. That one's 3 hours. Okay, I'm not going to refill this one. I think what we'll do is we'll wait. Which one's run out? Yeah, that's what I thought. The new one's still going to be going for a bit. I'm not sure how many bottles you get. I'm going to have to figure that out too. How many bottles you get from each mash. So what I think we'll do is we'll wait for all of these to finish. And then we're going to start moving them out to the shed. In fact, I could probably do that. Oh, we'll just wait. Just wait. Stop being so impatient, Glen. God, you're not going to make a good doctor, are you? Alright. Pop those back there. 7 o'clock. It's nearly 7. Do you reckon this priest would go to bed by 7? Put our meat down. I don't know if I have enough clues. But what we could do is chase some ghosts. Do I have a spare spade? Not that I need a spare spade, but I actually thought I did have a spare, actually. Apparently I don't. I must have sold it. I must have done. I thought the ghosts came out at 6 p.m. It's now nearly 8 o'clock. It must be 8 o'clock they come out. What is that? Oh, okay. It's a bird, a pheasant, or whatever they are. Crow. That's it, Glen. Crow. You should know. It's a crow. Sugar from beets. Oh, excuse me. Right, we'll take that off. No, the stove is empty. Okay. So, what fruits do we have? We have raspberries. Is that it? Oh, and honey. Okay. So, cook. We can't do apple mash. We don't have the apples. Blueberries we don't have either. So, honey mash. We need water and jars. Okay. Well, we have that. So, let's grab our buckets. Let's grab our jars. And we need the water first, Glen. Oh, it's not meant to drink it. Yeah, personal Haiti. I'm not sure what was going on with her before. I guess she's left now. All right. Honey mash. Honey mash. Honey mash. What? I thought I had a berry of some sort. Oh, I had one raspberry. It's not enough. One stinking raspberry. Oh no. Can we buy any raspberries, or is it getting too late now? Let us trade. One. Just need one. Actually, I might buy... I can afford to buy more. Confirm. Okay. Might as well buy it all. That way, if I'm mistaken and I've stuck in and I got it wrong, at least we've got enough. But it also means that we'll have enough to make some more. Alright. Cook raspberry mash. And we need 5.5 hours on the stove. Perfect. Oh, not quite. Never mind, it's close enough for now. Okay. Pop these back in here. We've got 6 left. And some sugar. Drop those back. Oh, we're full. Wrong cupboard. Alright. We'll take the booze with us. Head down to the cemetery again. There's a hammer in here. Take that with me. Trying to keep all my tools either in this box or in that cupboard, in that shed. So there's one in there. Oh, there's actually one in here as well. Okay, well, I could keep one on me. Alright, where's the dead people around here? I thought it was 6 PM that the dead came out. It must be 8 o'clock. I don't know. Ruff, ruff. Alright. Shall we travel down to the church? See if this damn priest has gone to bed yet. Oh, what time do you go to bed, mate? Like, seriously, it's 8 o'clock. Let's attend mass. 1 mass a day is more than enough. Huh? Okay, can we... Oh, I've already spent all my money, so no, I can't go and buy any curtains. What are we going to do? This guy won't go to bed. He knows I'm trying to do some grave robbering. I wonder if we should leave a hammer here. Oh, there's tools here. Let's leave a hammer here as well. What are we going to do? What time does he go to bed? He won't tell us either if I ask him. Because he's mean and nasty and cruel and unkind. Matthew, go to bed, alright? Just bugger off. Go to bed. I wonder what time he goes to bed. I've never actually paid attention to what time he goes to bed. The others go to bed at either 2100 or... So 9 o'clock for most of them. Henry, do you know what time Matthew goes to bed? I want to go do some grave robbing. We do then? Do we just... How do we waste time? I could turn time up. I'm going to try something here. Set a custom point. Oh, no, not there. Clear custom point. Just went change colours on me. I'm wondering if you can travel to a custom waypoint. Has he gone to bed yet? No. Now I sound like the silent protagonist. I'm just going to try and see if we can... Oh, I know what I could do. I could go get some mines. They're not yours, but they're mines. I'm going to come over here, see if we can set a custom waypoint and see if you can fast travel to it. I bet you can't. Bet you can't. Set a custom waypoint. Alright. Let's now travel away from it. I put money on it that you can't travel to it. You reckon we're far enough away from it? Oh, you can! Oh. You can! Freaking awesome! That means we can have a custom waypoint here at the minefield. Okay. Seems as this guy's not going to freaking bed. Let's see if we can get some mines. Because we need them. They're hard to see in the dark. Hope I don't step on one. That's not going to help. Oh, we need sticks too while we're here. Am I in the minefield? Oh, there we are. I see something now. Alright, don't blow yourself up. Oh, okay. So, we have... blown myself up. That's what we have. We have blown ourselves up. Dead. I didn't realise I was already at half health. Ah, good thing I saved. All I wanted to do was waste some damn time. I don't even know if this is going to work, getting drunk and going to the church. We need another hint, another clue. I don't know what to do. Alright, I guess I could go pick up some damn sticks. Because I don't want to waste that booze. I want to save that booze for the cemetery. But we need sticks, so let's just do this. Do the mines stand out? No, I don't think they do. Me! Meet! I'll meet you at the minefield. Oh, I nearly stepped on that one. No, the mines apparently do not show up with the farmer's vision. This isn't it? Boom, baby! I saw that! That looks like meat. Any more steak? There was a lot at stake for that animal when he decided to run into the minefield. Oh! What was that doing here? Is that from when I blew myself up one day? Maybe. Could have been. More steak. That was just a lone piece of meat. Okay, weird. Weird. That steak. Yeah, I thought so. You could tell by the fact that it was all grouped together. Animals must wander in here quite regularly then. Oh, now it's getting dark. What time is it? 20. Let's church now, shall we? Because I can't see the mines anymore. It's too damn dark. Fast travel out of there. Alright, now I don't know if this is actually going to work or not. But he's still here! Oh, dude, you need to go to bed for a change. He must go to bed in an hour. Grumpy old poo. Actually, rather than go in there, let's travel up to Anne's farm. Because at least there's no mines up here. I'm not going to blow myself to bits. And we'll collect up some more sticks. I just need something to keep me busy until that priest Matthew goes to bed. Drongo. Would have thought he would have gone to bed by now. Can't get that one. Stuck underneath that log. If we can dig up this grave, I'll be a little happier. If I can't, then we'll head back home and finish up. But I really want to try and dig up this grave if I can. I reckon 2100 he'll go to bed. 9 o'clock. Because he's a priest. Priests go to bed early, don't they? Unless they're out at the pub. I don't know. What time does a priest normally go to the pub? I would have thought a priest would go to the pub about 9 o'clock. It's just after happy hour. No, there, I know. There we go. Really want to end up in the minefield again, not in the dark. Probably not the best plan. There's the minefield. Alright. Bloody hell, I didn't even see that. I thought I was running away from the minefield. Oh, that sucks. Freaking heck. Oh, man. So that means I go right back to where I was. That's going to annoy me now. I really didn't think I was in the minefield. That just sucks. I wish this priest would hurry up and go to bloody bed. That's all I'm waiting for. Yeah, no sticks. Far out. Okay, let's just travel all the way up to Ant's farm. Bloody priest, go to bed, you jerk. Shouldn't have even gone anywhere near the minefield. When I realised I was close to it, I thought, let's just turn around and get out of here. But no, I walked into the blasted thing. Good thing this is not real life. I'd be in big trouble. No, I wouldn't. I'd be dead. Can't believe I have to waste all that time all over again. Stay out of bloody minefields, will you? Real shame the mines don't stand out when you're doing this farmer's mission. Then I wouldn't have to worry about it. Ah. I don't know, maybe I should just go get me a rifle and go hunting. A little less boring than picking up sticks. I can always pick up sticks while I'm hunting anyway. Picking up sticks is boring. Doing too much of it today. How many sticks I'm picking up twice? Don't know if that means I'm getting 2 sticks or if it's just glitching. It's only 8 blinking 30. Not even. Maybe I should head home and go get a rifle. Because at least if I kill something... Yeah, okay. Because this is boring as hell, picking up sticks. Head back home, grab my rifle. Oh, I've never noticed that before. Apples. And tilled ground. I wonder if that's a new thing. Tilled ground. Shows the crops up. I have never noticed that before. I think that might be new. Alright, where's my stinking rifle? Is it in here? No, I think I stuck it in the box outside. Alright, sticks in there. Oh, they don't fit. Typical. I think my rifle's in here, isn't it? Nope, it's not. Where did I put my rifle? In the tool shed? Bullays. Rifle. At least that way, if we killed something, we can take it back, skin it, and that'll waste nearly an hour, I think it is. Oh, it shows the gates up. We can always pick up sticks while we're hunting. But I think... Chicky chick, come here, you! Missed. Okay, try and chase it towards the house, not away from it. I can't even see the freaking house. Gotcha. Right, let's return you home. At least return that home. We probably had a few chickens escape while the fence was incomplete. Because there doesn't seem to be that many chickens around at the moment. Let me have past. Scrapnik! How ya be? sent a super chat on YouTube for £10. Holy cow, buddy. How you been? Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yay, I'm back. I've been away because I got bored of games and streams, and so I took a break from gaming, and now I'm back. Well, it's good to have you come back and say hello, mate. Yeah, hope you're doing well, buddy. How did you get on with your computer? Did you get your issues sorted out? I thought you might have been a little upset with me telling you that you shouldn't be pirating software, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I stopped pirating a while ago, just simply because it's not as easy as it used to be. Plus, I'm financially in a better place than I used to be. I used to be too broke to be able to afford to buy games, but yeah, I hope you're doing well, buddy, and I hope you got your computer sorted out. When I have problems with malware of any sort, if Windows Defender can't sort it out, I find Malwarebytes to be a really good piece of software. Or at least it used to be. Malwarebytes used to be something that I've used for a very long time. I originally came across Malwarebytes when fixing somebody else's computer. He was having problems with a virus. Malware, whatever you want to call it. And funny enough, he couldn't fix the problem. And he didn't know what to do about it. So I spent ages using software that I was familiar with, and none of them worked. And then he had this thing called Malwarebytes on his computer, and I thought, what is this? So I did some research into it and found, it has a pretty good reputation, and it's real. I might try it. And it ended up fixing his own bloody computer. I have to laugh at that. He already had the right software in his computer. Just didn't run it. Useless. And then after that, I used it for more than 10 years. I found it to be brilliant. It's not as good as it used to be. But Windows Defender does a pretty damn good job these days. And how's life treating you anyway, buddy? Oh, there's a lot of tools here. Oh, I didn't realise there were so many. No, I'm not carrying these. It's too bloody many. Too many. So yeah, I'm just out trying to waste a little bit of time, waiting for the priest to go to bed, so I can do some grave robbing. I want to do some grave robbing, but the priest won't go to bloody bed. I don't think he goes to bed until 9 o'clock, 2100. Yeah, thank you very much for the £10, buddy. I've been doing great. I'm good, mate. I am doing really well. I've admittedly been down the last couple of days. But I find I get a little depressed when I take time off from streaming. Streaming really helps me to forget about my depression. And I enjoy streaming. I love having people come in and say hello. But yeah, I took 2 days off and I started getting very depressed. I was happy to come back and start streaming again yesterday. So we did another warehouse run and scrap mechanic yesterday. Had a couple of people join. It was a bit of a blast. So I've done 3 warehouses now. I did that one on my own, which took forever. And then yesterday we did 2. Because the fact that there was 2 of us to do the first one and then 3 of us to do the second one made it much quicker. Much quicker. You know, I'm doing good, cheers, mate. Trying to decide on a new camera to buy. I've been trying to buy a camera for a while. So far I brought two, and they've both been refunded. So I'm not going to be going for the same camera again. I'm going to have to go with a different camera. Because I'm getting sick and tired of being disappointed when it comes to that Link 360 thing. Bad traders out there in this world trying to sell frickin' cameras. But it's the same camera every time that I have issues with. So I'm thinking maybe we just settle for something cheaper. And then I won't get quite so annoyed when things take forever and don't get done. So I get kind of annoyed when things take too long and nothing gets done. Don't like that. I'm very impatient. I wouldn't make a good doctor. It's good that you're not depressed that much. Depression sometimes gets... Yeah, it does. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's something that you've got to live with. Got to find ways to get past it. For me, for a long time, I couldn't do anything. I barely even got out of bed. And then one day, I convinced myself I had to do something. So the first step for me was simply to watch other people playing games. And after a wee while of watching other people, somebody invited me to come in and join them as a multiplayer. And after that, they then suggested that I tried streaming for myself. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. And I'll tell you what, streaming really, really helps for me. I mean, if you're the sort of person that's gonna pay too much attention to the amount of views and whether or not you're making money and things like that, then streaming's definitely not a good idea, because it can be very depressing when you don't get views, and there is certainly not a lot of money to be made out of it, which is why I appreciate all the support I get from people like yourself that donate. Now, I'm not sure if you're aware, donating through the PayPal link, if you want to donate at any time, donating through the PayPal link is actually better, as far as YouTube take about 30% when you go through YouTube. Going through PayPal, they only take 5%. But I still appreciate it, nonetheless. I just feel YouTube, they've got plenty of money. They don't need yours. Frickin' YouTube and their ads. I tell you what, YouTube and their ads are starting to bug the crap out of me lately. I've actually stopped watching a lot of YouTube now. I've started watching TVNZ, which is our national broadcaster. I mean, my taxes go towards paying for it. And TVNZ makes some really good movies. I mean, Lord of the Rings was made through TVNZ. So is the King Kong, and pretty much all of Peter Jackson's movies are made through TVNZ funding. A lot of American movie producers come to New Zealand to make movies here because of our funding as well. So when we pay taxes in New Zealand, a percentage of that goes to TVNZ. And then TVNZ then subsidise movie directors and producers to come to New Zealand and make movies. They've been doing that for a while now, and it's actually made us quite a good movie industry. We now have one of the best movies industries in the world. In fact, it rivals Hollywood. Because a lot of people now recognise Weta Workshop, which is the visual effects studio that Peter Jackson made when he was... Well, he didn't make it. He was a big contributor towards it becoming famous. I don't know what he had to do with it as far as it was used for making his Lord of the Rings, his King Kong, and a few other movies that he's made. Actually, he did another one, which was based on, I think, World War One as well. He's done quite a few movies, but that has really helped out the New Zealand movie industry. And then movies like Boy, Whale Rider, I mean, they make lots of movies here now. Dusky! How are you, Dusky? Always a pleasure to have you come in and join us. How you doing? Oh, I got him! That's exactly what I needed. Yes! Right, we're trying to waste time. And skinning a deer uses a lot of time. I'm going to pick this stick up. So we're trying to waste a little bit of time here because I need to wait for the priest to go to bed so I can do some grave robbing. I mean, attempt to do grave robbing. That's more like it. Not do grave robbing, because grave robbing's against the law, so you shouldn't say that you're going to do grave robbing. We're going to attempt to do some grave robbing. I mean, and I think he goes to bed at 2100. Right, so let's lift you up. Can I fast travel carrying you? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Whoop, we're going the wrong way. Let's go this way. We're going to take this to the barn. We're going to skin this. And this takes at least 15 minutes. I think it's about 45. And then, once we've skinned this, hopefully Priest Matthew will have gone to bed. And how's life treating you, Dusty? 39 minutes. Beautiful. You're doing good, I hope? Alright. So we can drop this meat off, because everybody's gone to bed now. So, let's drop off the meat. Let's put our skins... Oh, wait. Actually, I might put them in the other box. The wood. What are we doing with wood? I've already forgotten. I think I'm putting it in here, aren't I? No, I'm not. I've forgotten. Oh, I'm putting that in the box out here. So you're still playing Farmer's Life. Absolutely enjoying it. Love this game. Very fun, very relaxing. Especially now that I have it on a slower speed. When I first started this, it was on full speed. I now have it slowed down to 0.1 speed. And I'm finding it so much more fun to play at 0.1. Alright, so let's have something to eat. 21 days. Or leave almost over. Oh, you're on holiday! Oh, freaking awesome! Daz is on holiday at the moment. Daz has gone to Cyprus. Lucky bugger. I'm jealous. I've been told jealousy's a sin, but I'm jealous anyway. Yeah, he's gone to Cyprus on holiday. God blimey, I want to go to Cyprus, and he wouldn't even take me with him. I was willing to get inside the suitcase. Honest. Yeah, Dad's gone on holiday to Cyprus. So what are you doing for your holidays? Are you just chilling out at home? 21 days. That's a long time. Almost over, though. Oh, okay. Right, he's finally gone to bed. Now he can get drunk and try doing some grave robbing. Actually, I might save. I don't like cheating, but I've been doing it a bit in this game, I'm going to admit. Every so often I save, because I know I'm going to die. This time it's not because I think, no, I'm going to die. It's because I don't know if this is going to work. But we're going to get ourselves drunk. Right, everything's gone blurry. And now let's grab a spade. Oh, I thought it was this one. So we're supposed to get drunk, I believe, and find the oldest tombstone in the cemetery. And there's meant to be treasure buried there. Have I sobered up already? This is why I saved. Because I wasn't sure how long I would get out of that alcohol. I don't really want to be wasting it. This is not working. This is not working. I've been waiting ages. Got 2 bottles left. Okay, this is not working. Bugger. I was hoping this would work. It says the oldest or the fanciest. I really thought it was this one. It's not working though, is it? Ah. Okay, well I didn't really want to waste all that booze. So what I'm going to do, I don't like saving and reloading in games, especially when I'm streaming, but I didn't know if that was going to work. I felt it wasn't going to work, and that's why I saved. Because I just had a feeling it wasn't going to work. It says I need another clue, but it also said to get drunk. So, you know, I just thought maybe getting drunk was going to be enough. I really hoped it would be. Been doing a lot of physios and walking and animal caring. Oh, good. I see you're still taking care of the animals. It's good to hear. Yeah. Alright. Well, that didn't work, which really sucks. I'm kind of disappointed in that. So, I guess... that blows my whole freaking plan. Prove that I'm a farmer, grow oats, chopping frenzy, beverages. This is the one we're trying to do. The dead will show the way. So we need to pinpoint another clue. I don't know how. Click on the small triangles to expand or collapse. Oh, the list. Yep. So I don't know how. But I'm currently trying to get myself married in this game. I can't do it in real life. So I thought, let's try to do it in real life. Let's try to do it in the game. But I've been waiting ages to try that out, to see if I could get drunk and find the right gravestone in the cemetery. Got to find a raging clue. Yeah, exactly, Corvus. Exactly. I was just saying to Scrap Mech how you joined me yesterday and we did 2 warehouse runs yesterday in Scrap Mechanic. It was good. Got a lot done. I don't know, but I've been waiting ages for the priest to go to bed so I could try that out. And then I was thinking I might call it a day, but it's been very quiet today. And now everybody's decided to come in just as I was going to end. Do you guys reckon I should carry on? Gotta go. Okay, Dusky, take care. You have a wonderful day, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your holiday. Don't make me too jealous. No, you have a great time off, Dusky. I'm sure you enjoy it. Yeah, despite the lag issues, it was fun. Stupid deer. Yeah, I got to laugh. Just as I was about to end, everybody decides to come in. Why do people do that? So how many people we got watching now? Gotcha, you germ. Alright. Let's pick you up, carry you home. Might as well. I got one of my motors stuck. I was cutting some timber using a powered saw. That's the dog. And my motor got stuck under the ground. I'm not happy about it. It's going to cost me $500 to get it out. Freaking heck. And I have $9. I need $500. I've been wasting all my money today. Spending it on all sorts of crap. We have... What have we spent money on? Oh, we spent money today on getting the rest of this done. We needed more wood and more asbestos to finish the chicken coop. We have 2 chicken coops now. Now it looks like the chickens have started using it. Let's go have a look. They have. Yep, the chickens have started to use it. Awesome. What is that? Oh, it's one of the ducks. So we finished this today. Oh, look at that. They're all filling into it. There's nobody using this one now. Oh yeah, we do have some in here. So this was the original one. And then what I did was I extended the fence line out last week. Made it twice as big. And we put in a second chicken coop. So now we have chicken chew coops. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Either that or 2 chicken coops. One or the other. What are you guys doing out here? Get in there. Chicken. Where did the other one just go? Oh, I know. They'll be heading off to go to the other chicken coop. Let's head over here. Alright, the dog's gone to bed. Doggone it. No. Chickens didn't come in here. I thought they might have been coming over here. Where was the chickens going? Why did the chicken cross the farm? Wasn't to get to the wheat. I picked up 2. I thought I picked up 2. But I only ended up with 1. What happened to the other? There it is. Come here! Yeah, I know, but you're going back in here where you're supposed to be. Frickin' chickens. Here, make yourself at home. What are you doing, you silly chook? Literally. Nighttime actually seems to be a good time to try and collect the animals that go missing, because they generally try to come home to find food. But these fences were only just finished today, so I probably have a whole bunch of chooks that are all gone wandering. I found a pig outside today as well. I don't know. Not really sure. Hopefully those chooks will settle in. Not seeing any more around here. Let's go back and have another look. See if he's still down the side. Stupid chook. What is wrong with you? Why don't you go to bed? Why'd the chicken cross the road? To get to the barn. Why? What is your issue? Can you go to bed? Silly chook. Oh, well, that's not what I intended. I was kind of hoping to scare it into the bed. I don't know. It's like we have all these nest boxes, but they seem to want more. Where did he go now? Did he go to bed finally? There he is. 100% fatness. So he's been eating, recovering after giving birth, will live for another 14 months. Can you actually go to bed in here? Because this is where you're supposed to be going to bed. Stupid chook. Not sure what his problem is. We're not going to worry about it. Silly chook. Alright, but next time we play, our mushrooms... Can you give me a hitbox again, please? What happened? Right. Our mushrooms will be ready in 5 hours. So we'll be able to harvest our mushrooms in the morning. We have a couple of days left on the wheat. Potatoes in 15 hours. Oats will be a while. Carrots are 16 hours. Corn is 16 hours, 15, yep. We have the onions, they're another 15. We have tomatoes, or tomatoes, depending on where you're from, 17 hours. Peas. Yes, peas. I like peas, especially fresh raw peas, straight off the vine. 15 hours. Cabbages 15 hours. And tobacco about 15 hours. 19. So those will all be ready. The only things that won't be will be the oats, oh no, even the potatoes, the oats and the wheat. Yeah. Okay. But that'll be in the next stream. That we'll be able to harvest those. But it's getting late now. 22 to 36. There's another frickin' chook. Come here. What are you doing, cat? Were you going to eat this chicken? I think the chicken was trying to get inside the house. Right, because all these chickens got out when the gate was open. Are you just going to sleep there, you silly chook? No idea what's wrong with these chickens. They don't seem to like my chicken coops. They can't coop with a chicken coop. Okay. So any more chickens around here? What are you doing, cat? Are you having trouble getting in the house? Come on. Come on. You silly cat. Okay, hang on. Come with me. I'll let you go. Yeah, we'll go in the house. You're supposed to sleep in the house. I'm waiting to see this. I've never seen you sleep in the house yet. Where do you sleep? Freaking silly cat. What's wrong with you? You're supposed to sleep in the kitchen. Where do you sleep? Broken animal. Alright. So there's no chickens over here. No, this one sleeps in the house now. See, I wanted the cat to sleep in the house. And I think I mentioned it enough times that the developers now have it sleeping in the house. So we now have 3 horses. We brought 3 horses today. 1, 2, and 3. So we got 1 male horse and 2 female horses. We have a bull, which we brought last stream. And we have 2 calves. We have the 2 females inside the milking stall. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And, of course, we haven't run over the dog yet. I mean, again. So the dog sleeps out here. I don't think there's actually a cat bed. The cat's broken. Give him a scratch. Does that fix you? No. Yeah, I don't know. But it's a cat in a hat. That's what really matters. Alright, let's close these doors. Maybe the cat will be somewhere logical in the morning. I don't know. Alright, let's check on the brews before we go to bed. Oh, I don't need any bottles. I've got some. Meow! Okay, add some more wood so they burn overnight. That one's finished. That one's finished. That one's finished. Okay, so most of these are now finished. So, what I might actually do, because I might forget next time, need more empty bottles. I'm going to take these out and put them out in the barn, because I want my bottles and my stills in the barn now. That's my new plan. Production on hold. Don't be like that. 1 hour. So we'll take that. Production on hold. Alright, 1 hour. What do you mean production on hold? There is no production. What are you talking about? Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. And pick that one up. Right, so it's just the 2 new stills. Okay, excellent. Oh, maybe the cat's having a problem because of the cat bowl's down here. Let's move the cat bowl. See if moving the cat bowl helps the cat. fix yourself, you silly cat. All right, okay. So we have, that one will be an hour. That one's going to be an hour and a half. And this one's 2 hours. Now, broken cat. So, actually, I might not leave that there. What I might do, put it over here now. Because we're going to move all these stills outside. Maybe if it's over here, the cat might fix itself. Because then it has a straight shot from the door. Stupid broken cat. Right, so we're going to move these stills out to the shed. The barn. I think this would be the best place for them now. Out here, we have lots and lots of space. So, let's start putting them along this wall. Oh, way more space. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're only halfway through. So we could get way more in here. We're going to move the quern. That doesn't need to be there now. That can actually come over here next to the door, I reckon. Put the quern there. We've never used it. Well, I barely used it. We can put all the stills along this wall. I might even... I don't have a hammer on me. Next time around, I might rip this box out and move it out of here. And this entire area can just be filled with stills. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we should be able to get around about 8 along that back wall. And then like 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe we can get 13, 14, 15. Maybe we can get about 16 stills just in this area. If I'm lucky. I reckon we can get at least a dozen in there, though. At least a dozen. Rotate them 90 degrees. I could do that. Let's have a look. I mean, I've been facing them that way because it just looks logical. But I know what you're saying. What I was... Hang on. Can't move properly because of this one. What I was thinking was we could have some along this wall, you see. And then I could have some more along this wall. So it would just make them an area. But I know what you're saying. They wouldn't look very proper, but we could go that way. They're still accessible. Actually, there's probably nothing wrong with doing that. Does mean we can get a lot more of them in. Centre walking aisles, stills along both sides. Yeah, we could do that. Something like that, you reckon? And then we can still get down the middle. Oops, what happened? Oh, because that's open. We can still access them from here. Yeah, not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea at all. It would definitely take up less space. And then we can just go absolutely nuts. Filling them up, getting more and more and more. And every time I play, buy as many as I can. Right, so let's put the wood in there. I'm going to worry about that next time. Okay. Yeah, not a bad idea, actually, because, I mean, how many could we fit then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We could probably get about 10 just in this area. So that would make 20 if I take this box out. plus another 5 along here. We could probably get about 25, 30 doing it that way. Not a bad idea at all. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. And I mean, there's always more space. We can always put them out into here. We can always move this stuff out and put them into here. Then there's always the space over here as well. And we just fill this entire barn full of stills. Ah! Everybody will be drunk. I thought the song was Everybody Will Be Kung Fu Fighting. Oh. Everybody will be drunk by morning. But actually, I think that would make a much better song. Alright. Do I see any more chickens before we finish up? I don't see any more chickens. Still don't know why the chicken crossed the road. Yeah, but if you put 99 bottles of beer on the wall and one of them accidentally falls, you're going to cut your feet. Isn't that how that goes? 99 bottles of beer on the wall. One fell down and then we cut our feet. I think that's how it goes. Right, let's bring this barrel in here. We put it here. Because we're going to need barrels to fill them as well. So we could do that, you see. I kind of like that idea, actually. Oh, I thought it fell down and broke its crown and Jack and Jill went tumbling after. Something like that. I don't really know. Alright, so yes, this one will be ready tomorrow. When it's empty, we'll move it. Same with these two over here. Oh, that comes after the beer. Ah, see, I'm not an expert on these kinds of things. Alright, I'm going to take a bucket with me. We're going to take some bottles with me. Because we're going to move the entire process, actually. So I don't accidentally fill these. Let's take the entire process and put it out into the shed. Move the entire process outdoors. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Let's grab these cabinets. I can always move these later on. But for now, unpack. You can always move these around later on. But we'll set up our brew, our shed, our stills, and all the rest out here, I reckon. Oh, this is only a stool. But never mind, we'll take this. For now, we're just going to throw the stool down there because we don't actually need it. Meow! Right, so we grab that cabinet. What I might do... take everything. Pack it up. What happened? Oh, it's wedged on that one. Okay. We will... What is that one? Equip. Oh, yeah. Right. I can't squeeze it in. Oh, we've run out of space. Okay. And just move the entire operation out here. Operation. That cabinet's just too damn small, mate. It's too damn small. I'm just going to dump these bottles here for now. Alright, let's take everything from there. Pack that one. Right, let's get all of these cabinets out here. So if I do this now, while I'm thinking about it, I won't start playing next time having forgotten the plan. Let's move this. I'm just going to dump you there for now. Now where do I put it? I don't know, mate. Shove it somewhere. We'll grab this one. What happened there? Grab it. Why aren't you picking it up? What's going on? Is it because of these? Pick this up. Why are you having problems picking up this cabinet? Oh, hit it. There we go. I don't know what... Oh, sorry, cat! Just whack the cat with it. At least I got it unglitched. Alright. I'm going to set all these up out here now. Okay, so let's start with this one. Unpack. For now, I'll put them here. I can always move them later. So if you've got suggestions as to better ways to set these up, let me know. We're just going to put the stool down here for now. Alright. Oh, actually, hang on. I'm going to be fussy because I don't like the way that these are different heights. Kind of want them in height order, just because, no other reason, just because I'm a bit OCD, just a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit OCD. That looks much betterish. Much betterish. Right, now let's grab these. Right. 28 empty bottles. Now these have 40. Let's grab those. Right, 68, and it's not quite full. Excellent. Much betterish. And we'll put all the mash in this one. Right, so those are all our mashes for brewing. We have blueberry mash, apple mash, potato mash, oat mash, and raspberry mash. So we can make booze out of those next time. And then we'll use this one for putting the actual alcohol in. Doesn't that make way more sense? We have a liquor cabinet. And we'll put... Actually, can we fit those? Probably not. No. They'll fit with the mash, though. And it's used for making the mash. So we'll put the jars with the mash. 200. Oh, maybe we don't have space for all of that. Might need more cabinets yet. What about this one? Can we fit them all in here? No, we can't. Okay, so. We have more cabinets inside. I'm sure we do. If we do it this way, and we have a cabinet for each item, might make sense too. So what we have, we used in the wardrobe for clothing, we have this one. That holds 400. Let's take everything out of there. For now, I'm not going to get too concerned. I can always set it up somewhere else later on. Just stick it there. So all these old cabinets will get used for the alcohol. What was this one again? I'll rearrange them a bit better on later on, once we figure out what we're doing. Some items do, some items do not. Depends on the item. So actually, should we take this stool outside too? Because that's for making our cigarettes. I might leave these in here for now. I don't know. No, let's just put all the old cabinets outside. I'll keep one wardrobe inside the house for clothing. And later on, we can rearrange all of this. I'll rearrange that all later on. But I like your idea with the stills. We can do that. Oh, just go there. Can you move over a little? You're in the way. Actually, let's move this out for now. This is fuel. Petrol. Gas. Whatever you want to call it. Just stick these here for now, next to the water, so we actually don't accidentally drink the wrong thing when we're drunk. Okay, now that's our wardrobe with clothing in it. Later on we may buy a new bed, new wardrobe and things, but yeah, at the moment we have clothing in this one. Oh, there's a mine in here! Oh, we might need a cabinet for putting our mines and things in. Why is there a floating mug? You're a floating mug. Put it on the table. It just looks weird. Yeah, now, because we're emptying out the bedroom, it means we'll be able to decorate it better too. I like that idea. I do. And that's going to give way more space in this kitchen. Yeah. Damn right. I think that's a good idea, actually. Yep. I like it. Do we take this one out to the shed too? I think we might. I'm just going to stick it here for now. I'll work out where it's going to go later. Alright, that's fine. So we have the tall ones, which I think hold more, can all be put side by side or organised in some way later on. And then now, because we've emptied out the bedroom a bit, it means we'll be able to start actually making more space. I could damn near move this table back into the kitchen. And we could set up a kitchen with a dining table and things. It might look nicer too. Anyway, not important right now. What happened to the cat? I'm very fond of that. But I'd rather have a bow wow wow. Oh, you sleep up there. I was wondering where you sleep. So now we know where the cat sleeps. Ah. Alright. Sleeps up on top of the stove where it's going to get cooked. That's a good idea. Alright. So we'll close the doors. We'll call it a night. It is now 11:15 at night. And the temperature is 19 degrees. So yes, we'll call that it for today. Next time we come back, we'll buy more distilleries. We'll fill that entire shed with stills and just deck the whole frickin' thing out, I reckon. With as many stills as we can afford. So we can only buy, I think, 3 per day. But my plan is to just keep buying them. every day I'll buy a new batch, and we'll just take as many as we can get our hands on, and we'll buy mash because it takes a very long time to make our own mash. So I think what we might actually do is end up buying mash. We'll buy stills, and then we'll just sell the booze to make us some money, and we'll go that way. But yes, I'm going to call that it for today. So thank you everyone for coming in. Hopefully you've enjoyed today's stream. If you have, you know what to do. Give it a thumbs up if you're on YouTube. Follow the channel. And we'll be back in 2 days with Recharge. We'll be back in 2 days with a game called Recharge. It is a playtest where you make radio-controlled cars and then race them. Cheers, guys. Thank you all. Have a great day. Scrap Mac, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. I really do. Bye, guys. We'll see you next one. Back in 2 days. Not tomorrow, the day after.
When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need
Cheers, Mark. Thanks, buddy. I wasn't sure if you'd gone to bed or not. Have a good evening, mate.
stop chasing
Anybody else that's out there watching, thank you.